What's up, guys? Welcome in, Lemon J. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Couple more minutes. We're gonna get started with the Lucacio fight. What is up, everybody? All right, here we go. What is up, y'all? Welcome in. Whew. Lemon J, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to... That's what was wrong. That was way too loud. I forgot to turn that down. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. We are starting the week live with some Liza P. We got the Lucacio fight. I'm getting real... I was almost about to ready to beat that last time. So we should be able to beat it today. Maybe get on to the rest of it. Maybe we see what the end of the game is. Or the end of the DLC, if we're coming to it or not. I don't know. I hope so. I hope we're finishing it up soon. I have some plans coming up for you guys. A new Sentient Pest fight starts tonight. We might have to give it a try. Sentient Pest. I gotta get some more of those boss tokens because I gotta buy more. I ended up, I think, buying the rest of all their all the boss relics that came with all the other because they were really good. They got their good like they're really good thing. Let's see if I can't not do this. There we go. Yeah, the boss relics that those guys came with are all really good because I like Wilder's boss relic that does the fire activation, and the two other ones that add to it are really nice. So those are always good. What is it? You get 20 or 25, depending on, I guess, what it is. But we'll have to give that a try tonight. Hopefully, we can get some Liza P action going on today. Hopefully, a good round. Maybe we see some glimpses of the end. Who knows? Maybe I'm stuck in perpetual motion of this game. 20 plus on the first kill of the boss, of that particular boss. Oh, they decrease it every time you do kill. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead of trying to farm for it all the time. Prevents that a little bit. That makes sense. There we go. The Liza P. It won't be live till 8 my time. Well, that gives us a good amount of time to get this Lucacio in and maybe beat the rest of the DLC. I doubt this is I don't think this is the final boss guy. It doesn't feel like it. I still doesn't even feel like I'm anywhere close to the end. This is a... Yeah. We'll see what we got today. I want to get into the fight. We got to get reacclimated to it. I think I was using the claws. And... maybe finish off Lucacio. See what he's up to. See what else is after this fight. But anyways, here we go. Cheers, everybody. Wednesday, live streaming Neptune Neon. We are live over on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. If you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. It does count. It does matter. Appreciate it. It helps out the channel. And we'd love to see you back again. We're doing this every Wednesday through Saturday. So we are just kicking off the week for the streaming week. Cheers, Lemon J. Here's to a good fucking 4 days coming up. I got all my bills paid off too. And I saw that I got more money left in my bank account than I thought I was going to have. We got a great tune coming in right now. What's love got to do? I called it. Hungarian Lincoln. Cheers, buddy. What's love got to do? Got to do with it. Who needs a heart when a heart can be broken? What's up, Hungo? Lemon J. Everybody on Twitch, thank you all, and also to my lurkers. I know you guys are out there. Thank you guys. Yeah, I was mentioning June happened to be one of my highest viewed months in recent months. It's actually been a very good one. So, heck, guys, thank you guys. I wanted to give you guys that little news. It has been a very, very good month of streaming this past month. So, cheers. It's very successful. We're seeing even a little bit more growth now on the viewership side. YouTube is getting a little bit more growth as well. We just passed 150 subscribers the last week. We're getting somewhere, guys. So thank you. Keep it up. I hope to keep this up with you. I hope everything is gonna. I got some great plans in mind for more content coming on this summer. Definitely also some new things to add to the stream as well. Oh yeah, man, it's just been a celebratory day. I do like it. How you doing, Hungo? Yeah, I'm trying to get a stream deck. I need to get a stream deck for the stream, but I want to buy it on, I want to get it on Amazon because it's at, right now they're all the same price, but Amazon is starting their Prime Week. Of course, I know this because I got to deliver it. We're all being told about this. Prime Week doesn't start until next week. So I know if there's going to be any deals on it for Prime Week, it's not until next week, and I don't feel like buying something now and then seeing it next week and it's like fucking 40% off or something. So I'm kind of pissed because I want the Stream Deck. I need my fucking Stream Deck. It could help me out so much. But I can wait. It's not something I have to have right now. I have been waiting for years. So it's what's one more week, right, to see if it's going to be on sale. I don't know. We don't even know if it's going to be on sale. Yeah, what was my see here, what was my thing that I was doing? We got the grindstone. I remember that my weapons were really taking a beating. Which one did I activate? All right, let's try to let's try this out. I need to refresh, see how we remember how to do this again.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, that's right. Get behind him. Whoa, I am way off on everything. I need to wake up.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Nix?
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Nah, thought I had that. I'm not even... He's not... Why does it look like... Yeah. He wasn't letting go of his guard when I let go of the button. What's up, Nix? How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Happy Wednesday, starting day. We like Wednesdays. Pretty good day outside after it's been storming the last few days. You're doing super? That's a waste, because triangle is in... Triangle is what you do in Elden Ring. Yeah, did you guys get hit with any bad storms, Hungo? I got, during work on Monday, I actually had to pull over on the side of the road. The tree fell in front on the road in front of me. And I had to find a way to turn around. I was on one of those back roads. Yeah.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Ah. Don't! You got me so... How did you... Or wait, are you telling me that I was...
Time for you to die.
That little fucking thing on the floor, and I didn't get the... Oh my god. also didn't... I had to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I had... Does it automatically block? I had the block button completely let... I had the block button let go the whole entire time, and he was just holding the block. Is it an auto block if he starts... If you just start doing that? I didn't know that. I had it completely let go. Alyssa Ray, welcome back. Hey, good to see you. Did you see that bullshit? Did anybody else see that? Well, I guess you couldn't see it. I don't have any button inputs showing it. I did let go of my L2. Like that. See how letting go is supposed to... He just drops his guard. But I let it go. He was still maybe when I guess I'm getting successive attacks on me, he stays. But then how do I get the perfect parry from that? Don't worry, you can miss the bullshit. The bullshit is fine. That's not the entertaining part. It is the awesome, adequate, below average, you know, penis action right now that's going on. I just hit it. So so he just stays blocking in the animation and you just hit it? Okay. Visually it looks weird. I guess I never noticed. Now it does look... I don't know. Unwell Beauty, what's going on? Welcome in, y'all. You come for the penis and you see bullshit instead. That's the motto of the stream. Awesome hot penis action, but you get a crap load of bullshit along too.
You truly are a nuisance.
I am doing fantastic.
But the games end here.
No. I got a nice cold beer in my hands. Good party. Oh, why didn't I get that? Haha. Oh, it's got a cooldown, that's right.
An elixir of power.
Sorry.
Crafted by the most
Come here.
brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
No! The hell was that? No! Son of a bitch. I can't seem to get one now. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be running like that.
Wait.
Now I remember. Oh! Well, that's a miss. I completely forgot how to set up for the second phase. I am Wolverine. I am the puppet version of Wolverine. I am if Hugh Jackman and the greatest what's the greatest showman were to meld into one. Or Hugh Jackman's if we put Wolverine and the greatest showman together into one, that's what we got right here. Sophisticated Wolverine here. We got sophisticated Wolverine. He drinks his wine with his claw pinky up. Yeah, PT Wolverine. Heavenly Arrow, welcome in. What's up? You letting the beard grow? It's been about a couple of years that the beard has been growing. Yeah, probably right since those years that you mentioned there. It's probably been I've been growing the beard. Yeah. I want a refund because I haven't gotten any musical numbers yet. Nope. You won't get any musical numbers here. I don't know. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Let's get a cheers in the chat. All right, we got to the second phase on the second attempt. First attempt. Right? First attempt. Did I finally get my gaming PC? Uh-huh. Yep, we're playing on it right now, a new one. What the hell? Again? How did my fucking thing? Oh, someone's tampering with my James Bond channel. What the fuck is going on? Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, we're back. Get some cheers. There's the cheers. Must be the amount of penis in stream, but I straight up thought I heard someone's tampering with my Dick Bond channel. I was gonna quote a James Bond line that says someone's tampered with the bomb. I was gonna say, but I'll say something tampered with the James Bond channel, basically. I just substituted it. Used to be called the Electrifying Hype. Oh, yeah, the Electrifying Hype. Now I remember. What's up? Welcome in. You're going to have to lead off with that first. I am nowhere near capable of remembering names. I do remember the Electrifying Hype. That's right. What's up? Good to see you, man. Now, you keep hearing tampon. I can't help you hit that one. Nowhere in any shape or form did Hungo? What did you do? It's like of course Hungo's like, what's up? What did I do? Everything, Hungo. No! That was not right. Oh, goodbye 2,800.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game's
Man, I
end.
really, really hate. I cannot play either both of these games. I have to finish Liza P now. I'm gonna have to restart. God, that pisses me off. There's no way to change that.
Challenges, or she too will die.
Picking up an item in Souls games should not be X. It should never be X. Oh, my Fable... Yeah, my Fable Arts... Oh, I hope I remember to use X then. Show us my nails. What, my fingernails? My nales. Dash, duck, dip, dot, the game nails. Use Fable Arts. Alright. Oh yeah, the Wolverine nails. Now I'm going wasting it all over again. You know what I'm gonna do to cheat a little bit? Just for this one encounter, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get a full health bar. I'm gonna get a full bar. You get a little cheese here if you go into the training center and walk back out. Yep. Then you get your whole meter back and it stays with you. Those claws. Yeah, the shotgun, what is it? Oh, the shotgun sword, the gun sword. That's a good one. I should try that one again. Fire. This is an acid guy thing. Should use a fire. Don't have any fire. Urgent and prepare. Oh yeah, I need those. How about take the fire abrasive? Mid-air shell jump right now. Well, good thing you caught me right in the before this fight. All right, it looks like we got a mid-air shell jump, and we're gonna call it there. All right. Everybody, do we have mod in the chat to get the bets ready? Whoop. Oh, that's not it. All right, hold on a minute. Get rid of this. Any mods in the chat that can help me get the bets rolling before so I can get the game started? We got the bets rolling. Ah. Hold on a minute. We need to get. Oh yeah, we got a prediction going up. We got Unwell Beauty here selected the mid-air shell jump. All right, mid-air. Place your bets, everybody. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta get everything set up. Well, I wonder why there's no sound. There it is. Okay, cool. What do I have? That's 1 hour. 1 minute. All right, are we ready? All right, let's do it. You know what? I'm gonna play with the fuck. I don't feel like moving it. I'm gonna play with the here added challenge. I got my microphone in the way, so you won't even get. You don't even. Here we go. All right, let's go. How many? Why doesn't it show my? I don't get to see the results at all. I don't see any of the results. All right, here we go. Mid-air shell jump, and hold on a minute. Here we go. Ready, set, go! I don't need... I can use with half of a screen. That can work. Ooh. Ah, that's it. All right, guys. That is a 0. I didn't make it. I'm so sorry. I did not make it. I'm not ready for it. Wow. Prediction winner. Who won that? Yeah, that is a new. Whoops. I didn't even get close. Sorry, guys. All right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break because I gotta get everything set back up for Liza P. Hang on, everybody. I'll be right back. Gonna get the game ready back up for Liza P. Congratulations to the winner.
No regrets.
Ah!
Fuck, man. I can't do this. Fuck. No, man. Come on. Glad he's got a big hitbox though to get those notes, man. Okay, is there anything I'm already missing? No, I think. All right, next we can go on to this. I hate Jaxie like most people hate Jar Jar. Do you? This guy is so finicky and janky. Talked about it before.
Nice shot.
The Fly Swatter game? What, on the Mario Paint in 64?
Easy.
Oh my god.
Hole in one.
Way to go.
Did we talk about how it
GG's.
didn't even like cut the camera until after it was already in the hole?
Oh my god. Chuck Norris, I heard underneath his beard is another fist. You know, I heard Chuck Norris had a bonfire at his house. Big enough to be seen from space. Oh, here it is. Sewer jail key.
Oh my god, fireballs are back.
Thanks, Neon. Appreciate that one.
I needed that! Luigi! What the fuck? Oh, Red Force! God damn it, I thought I had that.
I was like, I had that mushroom on lock right.
Give me my wings back. I want to fly out of here. The doors are like, nope. Well, we can't let you go anywhere. Yo, Wolf Guy. What's up, Wolf Guy? Holy shit. Thank you, Super Mario 64 team, for figuring out...
Car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
Oh, look at that perfect timing. Look at that perfect timing. Who did that? Was that Lemon J? Savage Henry, what's up? All right, we're back. I got the Liza P back up. Cheers. Sorry about that, Unwell Beauty. I failed miserably. I have not touched Kaizo in months, probably a year. It has been a long time since I've even attempted a shell jump. I apologize. I'm gonna have to get back into that, but that was an attempt at least. I did do that. I tried. I gave it a minute. I knew it was gonna fail. I'm not in the Kaizo mood. I'm straight up all into Eliza P right now, so we're gonna be turning off mid-air shell jump challenges for now, just because I want to stick to just playing this. Trying to break up two different games like that, Kaizo with this is a little bit messes with my learning. We're trying to learn these fights, so I'm just trying to keep it to one game. But no, I wanted to honor yours. I wanted to honor yours on Well Beauty. I appreciate the, you know, I gotta think of a new way to implement it. I want to bring it back. I want to bring back the Unwell Beauty. I want to bring back the mid-air shell jump challenges with a twist. I want to do it in a different way. I want to change it up. I think it's getting boring. I think that's why a lot of you stopped redeeming it. It wasn't starting to get fun anymore. I need to think of a new way to revitalize it anyway. What happened to my beer? So I'm gonna go to the drawing board, start over with it, and we'll come up with another idea for it. Beat Melania on the first try challenge. You see, you say something like that, Lemon J, but I've already been thinking of challenges similar like that. Not that fucked up, though. Bring you back? Sure, I'll go back to your state. Was just there. What, Maryland? Don't come back here. Don't fucking come back here. Now I'm all into this. Now I'm all fucking ready for this game. Wait, interacting with, yeah. Alright, what am I doing? There we go. Don't come back here. Don't come back here. Actually, no, you're more than welcome to come back here. I didn't mean that. Now I'm sounding so fucking... What the fuck? You caught me at my most vulnerable moments. Machambo. Perfect timing. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. I'm not blushing at all. As I was telling someone, yeah, had been banned from No, absolutely not. I was just trying to get into that, and I got cut off by a magnificent Chambo raid. Dude, I love it. Thank you so much. What's up, Chambo? You saved me, actually. You saved me from digging myself even a deeper hole. Unwell Beauty sitting here like, uh-huh. I bet you want to keep going on with that Neptune. Thank you, Chambo. What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. How's it going, dude? How was stream? I was lurking your channel today, as I usually do. I was watching some your perchance fights. I watch it, you know, I watch it without trying to get too much because it's still spoiler for me. I still have that on my to-do list for Kaizo, but Kaizo's looking for... I'm looking for a time to go back to Kaizo. I'd love to. What's up, guys? Welcome in. My name is Neptune Neon, and we are playing the Liza P DLC. We are at the Lumakio fight. We have just... well, we didn't just play it. We were playing him... I was practicing on Saturday. Almost got close to beating him, but then had to cut it off and get ready to get bed for work. I had to go to work the next day. Yeah, I work on Sundays, unfortunately. So now I am back, and we are here ready to take it on. Or Lumakio, as I like to say. How was stream, Chambo? Yeah, Metroid Prime Remaster. Yeah, dude, is that the remaster version on Switch? The one you got on Switch? I gotta play that. Teddy Cactus, welcome in. Money Maverick. It's good to see you guys. So sorry, the chat went way up past me. I'm trying to see if I could catch up everybody. Ramrod, who you think? Welcome in. I am doing very well, Chambo. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well, too. I encourage you guys, please stick around. We are playing the Lumakio fight. It's a very entertaining one. I actually like this fight. How did you like this fight, Chambo? I watched I watched as much as I could before, you know, without spoiling myself, but I did go back and watch some VODs. And I saw you were tearing it up in this game, so absolutely. Cheers, everybody. We partake in some alcoholic beverages on here as well, so you're more than welcome to pop open that wine bottle. We encourage you, we implore you to, if there's one night of the week to cheat some alcohol-y, go ahead and open it up. Get your cheers in the chat. There we go. Cheers up, everybody. We're all about having a good time here, having a good old party-like atmosphere. Phase 2 kicked my ass, but it was pretty good.
Shit.
There's that Diaz Novo. It's time to fucking shit. What's up, Diaz? Brand new homeowner. Cheers up, Diaz. Congratulations, too. What's up, man? Diaz Noble. Phase 2 of this fight is kicking my ass as well.
Remember, this is bandit country.
I'm all
Shoot
prepared for the
everything that moves.
first phase. This second phase is this little what do you call it? The carcass guy. Yeah, he's a carcass. I don't like carcasses. I don't like the carcasses. Wasp Stinger. What's up, guys? Welcome in. All right, let's get on with a good. Let's do this. Do this grindstone, and then we'll hop right in. And we'll try to block a couple of your... No! Oh, you got me. Do it again. Nope. Get behind you. Yeah. Chambo is a god at these kind of games. I love his Souls playthroughs. Guys, make sure we get a shout out for Chambo. You guys see this hat most of the time on this stream?
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too
Go give him a follow.
will die.
Him and his community are very, very welcoming. They're so fun to be around. I love all the topics you guys come up with and start talking with through chat. I really like all the questions that your chat gives you, and you got really good insight on that. You got always great answers, Chambo. Yeah, man, I love being in your stream, buddy. Yeah, cheers, man. Make sure you go give that guy a follow. Chambo. How are the claws? I love the claws. Look at my Wolverine. I was just saying, someone was asking in chat, I was like, are you the Wolverine? I was like, I guess I'm I'm Hugh Jackman in both the Wolverine and the Greatest Showman, I guess is what my character is. I am sophisticated Wolverine. Yeah, PT Wolverine. There we go. PT Wolverine. Uh-huh. I am the Greatest Showman. Time to run back Crossfire. Chambo knows too much about my... He probably knows more about my game than I know myself. Probably could tell me the cheese moves in it.
You truly are a nuisance. In more ways than one. But the games end here.
Come here. And let's do this. Oh! Oh, I have one more? No. Oh, you dodge. Don't you dodge. Who are you, Rip Torn from Dodgeball? Come here. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Behold, an elixir of
Do it again.
crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Shit. Stand still. There we go. Yeah, the Fable Arts for the claws. Isn't that sick? That's what I wanted to show you. Oh, it's sick.
You know far too much.
Well, I thought you already would have been... I don't know why I was trying to show you. I thought you would have already known. Did you not... You didn't play with these? Or did you get the other weapon from the... that special Ergo? Right? Because I think you can get one or the other. I saw these claws in the store. I was like, yep, I gotta have them. I was like, no! Give me! No, that was it! Oh! Uh-oh. Come here. Should have, though. These were fun. Oh! No, there's a cold. I didn't even hit him. I could have taken a free hit.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Come here. Oh, that's right. Uh-oh. Dangerously low. Uh-oh. Forgot I changed my other button, too. Aww. Oh, I thought I got you. Come running.
Wait.
No! Oh, shit. We want this one. And that one. Oh. Shit. I knew it. I should have at least taken that last heal. Ah! Never uses the Fable Arts. I've been getting used to doing the Fable Arts here too. I saw you use the that Dragon Halberd a lot too, like I did, right? What was it called again? I love that weapon. What is it? The yeah, Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. That one's got an awesome Fable art too. I love that one. I thought I saw you play with that one. That's like the best weapon in the game. You use this for most of the DLC. This is a fun one. And you know what I just found was the gun sword. Yeah, the gun sword. Did you get to see this one, Chambo? Ah, this is pretty cool. I love the gun sword. He uses it as a propulse him forward to do a counter attack. Boom! Ran out of upgrade mats though. I know. Yeah, I can't. I have it at +2. I can't upgrade it anymore. I'd love to get more into this. This one's got such a cool... I love this side. This feels like something... Actually, no, this doesn't feel like something Elden Ring would make because they didn't do anything really with guns. But I would have liked to have seen this weapon in Elden Ring, but that's okay. This is something this game does have a little bit over that. I think they can expand a little bit. This weapon would look weird, I think, in Elden Ring, but I digress. What else can Elden Ring do to make themselves look like it does belong? They could probably somehow make it look like it belongs there. The best weapon, Teddy Cactus. You like this weapon? I really am getting fond of the weapon here. I like the arts. I like the arts of it. For the sake of the boss fight, though, I'm gonna try to keep it with my claws out. Well, see, I feel like I should go to the pressing glaive. That's also gonna make me heavier too. Bloodborne mentioned, yeah, Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne. Bloodborne does a lot with weapons. I guess that would be their game. They did most with gunpowder, I guess. There was a little bit of it in the Sekiro too. Heads up, everybody! If you're still here from the Chamber raid, I thank you so much, and I implore you to please stick around. We have an ad break coming up in about 20 seconds, unfortunately, to keep the pre-rolls off. But I am also simultaneously streaming over on YouTube. So if you want to head over there and watch uninterrupted from the ads, and you're not subscribed, go ahead. You type in !YouTube in the chat. You'll get the link. We are live right over there. You won't miss a step. You can bypass those 3 minutes of ads, or if you don't mind, or if you need to use it to take a break, get up, get stretched, grab a beer or whatever. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. The ad break's 3 minutes long, usually not even as long as that. And we'll be right here. Don't worry. I think the boss fight is not even gonna. I may even wait until after the thing. I like to sit and chat with you guys sometimes in between these attempts. These attempts can be very mentally exhausting, and I think a good player takes I guess when for a streamer it's good. I can take a break and talk to you guys, but I guess if I was by myself and not streaming, yeah, I just kind of go into it. But I do like to take a little bit of a break. Reset the mind a little bit, re-strategize sometimes. Elden Ring, Kaizo, I've played a lot. Chambo knows this too. He's very well versed in the kick your ass and stuff it down your throat kind of difficulty. You just need to sometimes take a break. And it's a process. It's a patience. But it gives me a chance to just sit here and chill with you guys also. And I'll take the luxury of a 3-minute ad break to give it a little go, you know. You parry it with a gun in Bloodborne. The counter mechanic in Bloodborne is literally gun. You can parry a gun. You can parry with a gun? With a gunshot, or you mean parry a gunshot? See, now that's going a little bit out of... You're asking me to really suspend my reality a bit. You're crossing the line a bit there. You're starting to go into John Wick territory when you're asking me to believe you can parry a gun bullet. I know Sekiro did it. I know you can do it in Sekiro, but it's somehow they still made it... Like, I didn't have to question it. I don't know. Gun equals shield in Bloodborne. Shooting in Bloodborne is the parry timer. Well, that's not good. 30 seconds of ads. Oh, there we go. See, it's usually not always that long. It's usually not always that long. I see my timer always does, will always say 3 minutes just because that's how I have it set. I have no idea what they did. I don't know if they count like the little click ad banners that are going around it too. I don't know. But here we go.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here.
Oh, I did want to change something. Shit, never mind. We'll keep going. I keep missing what I want to do there. What? I didn't get that? Oh! Did everyone get the 30 seconds? It could have been. That might be cool if Twitch lowers it, knowing that a raid just came on in. You know, they're like, yeah, sure, we can bypass on taking another $3 from this guy to let all of his new raiders come on in and watch. We'll suspend those $3 from him. We'll eat it. with ad breaks. How's that to the bottom line? Like 1/1,000,000th of a percent.
Onto your legendary challenges, or she
Thank you,
too
Twitch.
will
You're
die.
so generous. God, I was going on with that. It got me distracted. Like, hey, this guy's got brand new raid. Let's shorten his. Let's make it seem like it's a very short ad time. We'll give it to him. Thanks, Dad. Let's see. No, I wanted to change. Dude, the amulet. I want the perfect guard amulet. See, that one's gonna make me so much heavier too. Where's the one where it didn't I get one where it attack, like it temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. That only increases my weapon attack. Didn't I get one where it deals damage back, or am I thinking Elden Ring? Papa Bezos bless. Yeah, I'm sure he's in a good mood being on his honeymoon in fucking Venice right now. Or no, he got married in Venice. You play the James Bond games other than GoldenEye 64? Any recommendations? The GoldenEye remake that came out for the Nintendo Wii, that one's a good one. I have that. I think it's called GoldenEye 007 Reloaded. Or was it for the PS3? Or, I mean, Xbox 360? I don't know. The GoldenEye remake they did where they superimposed Daniel Craig into it. That one's not bad. It's like a good little it's as good as a remake as you'll get for GoldenEye. If you're still playing old school, The World Is Not Enough on the N64 that came out 2 years later, based on another movie. That one was 3 years later, but that one also is a good one. Not as good as GoldenEye. They didn't, because it was made by EA instead of Rare. Go with this. Yeah, it's a blue cartridge. Yep. It's a blue cartridge. There we go. That's what I want. It actually was pretty nice because it had the ability to put in bots in your multiplayer game, but you still could only have up to 4 players total. Have you heard about the new 007 game is coming out in 2026? Oh, Chambo, I don't know if you're still here. If you're lurking or you got other things to do, don't mind. Don't just going out there. But I wanted to talk about, if anybody heard the new GoldenEye game that's being made by the Hitman team, because I'm very excited. I'm very excited for that. And you love Hitman? So when I heard that before I start this boss fight, let me get into this. When I heard that they started development on a new James Bond game and it was being made by the same people that did Hitman, I actually, back earlier this year, I started first playthrough of the new Hitman series, World of Assassination. I got it on PC. I think I got it on the Steam Winter Sale for really, really cheap. They had it for like 85% off or something. And I got it, and I wanted to play that to see what a James Bond game would look like for that, and I was loving it. I absolutely loved it. I played the first 2 games. I didn't do 3 yet. I think Assassin's Creed Shadows had dropped, and I just started playing that one as soon as 3. I was getting ready to play 3, but I'd love to go back, finish up Hitman 3. But yeah, as much as I've seen in the trailers, the new Bond game looks fantastic. It looks exactly what the Hitman games look like, and if it's anything like that, I'm gonna love it because I love the Hitman games. I really did enjoy them, and I would love to see what they do for James Bond. I'm all for the clean open slate. Let's just start. We start from the beginning. I don't care. I'll judge it after it comes out. I'll do that. That part of my job is to judge it after it. But I give them full go, full creative authority. Just do whatever. I just want to see what the next implementation of the next James Bond era is going to be. Because now, not only do we have a new video game to look forward to, but we got a new movie that's going to be looking forward to as well. I don't know if you also heard the news that Amazon has chosen the next director of the next James Bond movie. And if you haven't heard this news, it is the director. He's French Canadian. He's Denis Villeneuve. I may be pronouncing his name wrong. I think that's how you pronounce it. But he's the director of the recent Dune series, the new Dune movies. He's the one that did the newest Blade Runner movie with Ryan Gosling. He also did a movie, Arrival, with Amy Adams and Jeremy Renner about aliens and giving us their language and shit. He also did the Sicario movie, if you guys know Sicario, with Emily Blunt and Benicio del Toro. That was a really good. So that was his. I always thought of Denis Villeneuve as a sci-fi movie, but now I forgot that he did Sicario, and that was a great action film. So I'm like, okay, I got him good idea for that. Close enough pronunciation. I'm trying. At least I'm not trying. I'm not saying like Denis Villeneuve, something like that. I know it's not like that. Denis Villeneuve. But it's whatever. I know those French names are hard. My mother's French, so she tries to emphasize it on me too. But that's what I'm excited for too. I'm excited to hear about that guy and seeing what he's got for his new James Bond movies and all his ideas. As he say, he is a big fan of it. He's a big fan of James Bond.
An elixir
Damn it!
of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Auding, what? Lucky. Oh, it just activated! His thing had just activated, man. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna get this guy. I'm getting back to. I'm feeling his. I'm getting a feel on his moves, his move set. We got this.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. but the games end here.
Man. Aw.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Fuck you! Yo, Papa Nog! What up, everybody? No, no, no. No, I got that. No. Oh. I missed.
Wait,
Yo, everybody, welcome in.
what is happening?
Kick your feet up, grab a beer. What? Uh-oh. Oh! That was the wrong time to do that. Now I'm dead. Yep. Oh, that was a losing one anyway. Thank you so much. What's up, Papa Nug? Welcome in. Hope you're having fun with the DLC. I'm having a great time. Thank you so much. Don't worry if you're you got to go step away. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Come on in, Papa Nug. Papa Nug crew. I got you covered. Marples, Real Coitus. Why do I want to say coitus? Walks up. Welcome in. Nug, we got Papa Nug in the house. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Papa Nug. Oh, you were doing some Mario Kart World today. God, you do such a variety on stream. I can't catch up what you're doing. Saw you were doing I think you were playing Super Heart Bros 2 earlier. I know you're doing the Kaizo runs. Some Mario Kart World. Hell yeah. What's up, Marples? I'm liking the DLC. It's growing on me. It's starting to grow on me. If many of you, many of those of you were around here, let me start over with that. Those that were here since when I started the DLC know that I had a really I had a really big quip about this DLC. I was not liking it my first 10 hours of playing. I was really like hammering into it. Just turns out I just needed to find a couple of new weapons, couple of new boss fights, and boom, I would have been right back in the saddle, and I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm all into this game now. The game's back into being really cool. I just felt like it just needed to bring me some newer weapons a little bit earlier into the match, I hope. Or, no, not in the match, into the DLC, I wish. But as far as the new weapons go, I think they're fantastic. That's exactly what a DLC should be. Offering new weapons and new quirky idea weapons, and also weapons that fucking are OP. Like, they need to actually have relevance, too. They can't just be like a cute little cosmetic thing to have. So, I like the claws. I like my sophisticated Wolverine look, the PT Wolverine, we're calling it, or what is it, Logan Barnum? Logan Barnum. Ooh. How's everybody from Papa Nug stream? How's everybody doing? Having a good Wednesday, I hope. Anybody having some bad weather today? We've had some terrible storms in my area the last couple of days. I'm a delivery driver for Amazon, and one of those days I was caught in a bad storm. I had to pull over on the side of the road for like 15 minutes to let it pass. Because it was getting really it was really windy. A tree had fell down on a road and blocked road access in front of me. Couldn't get actually had to go a long way around. I had to reroute like 15 minutes around to get to the next stop. That was a long one. But no, everything's going good today. We got some sunshine out. Supposed to be sunshine, I think, the rest of the week this week. Faf guy, yo, what's up, man? This is why we thank our Amazon drivers. Yes, everybody, you should be thanking your Amazon drivers when you get your deliveries if you have the option. It doesn't really help us that much. We don't get any monetary value of it, and I honestly, I really don't even. Other than we just get like we sometimes get a little notification, be like, you got 5 likes yesterday from your route, from customers on your route yesterday. So that's actually pretty cool to see that, because they'll sometimes show us on the notes like how many we did the night before or the day before, and how many actually gave a thumbs up. It's a little. That's a motivating booster, a little energy booster there. Be like, all right, someone's appreciating my work a little bit at least. 190 stops, and 5 of them say, yeah, man. I'm like, all right, that's worth it. That's cool. You know, I always try to place the package right where the door opens up, you know, not on the opposite side of the door where the hinges are. I'm always looking for that. I'm always putting it off to the side, not where people are going to step on it. If it's a long board, I see if I can try to place it upright and lean it against the wall instead, so they don't have to bend over and pick it up from the ground, especially if it's heavy. That's the little things that I do, that I don't have to do, but I do anyway. Just because I know I would appreciate it if they did it for me. What's up, Faf? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Did we get a shout out for Papa Nug too? Can we get a shout out for Papa Nug? Another big time daytime streamer I like to lurk on sometimes and check out what he's doing. Papa Nug has always got something. He's always playing a different game. That's what I love about his streams. He's got a good variety. His community's well engaged too, so shout out was given. Oh, it was. Shout out was given. Thank you there, Diaz Noble. All right, let's do this.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Man, you throw them out far. Oh, you still came here anyway.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Nah. That's not helpful. Yeet my package through the closed kitchen window. I've had a customer ask me if I could just hand it off to her dog. Oh, another funny thing that happened to me on this week on my route. I think I definitely walked past a car in the driveway with a girl and the guy in the back seat. Definitely the girl sucking him off. Pretty sure that was going on. That Sunday I was delivering when I went up to that house. Walked past the car on the going up to deliver it. Didn't see it, but when I was walking back through the driveway, me and the girl locked eyes, and I saw there was someone else in the other seat. I was like, oh, I see. And then I get in my vehicle, and I saw all of a sudden I see her. I see a head just in the position that be over somebody's lap. That would be funny. They don't know who I am.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Still on a cooldown. No! Staggered.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Legendary challenges, or she too.
I think I'm gonna switch. I'm getting all the fucking. I feel like I'm doing diddly squat on damage with him. I feel like I'm doing diddly squat with damage. Increases critical attack. I may want that. Yo, Legionnaire! What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Legionnaire? You know, maybe I could do it better if I do... Let's try the claws again. Yo, welcome in. Oh, I'm out of a beer. Let's go get another beer. Let's go refill a beer. Hey, let's get a... That's right. Oh, we got another shout out. Hell yeah. Legionnaire, how are you doing, man? Were you playing some Lies of P as well? Oh, no, you were playing Elder Scrolls 4. Ooh. Yo! All right, we're back. Let's get some cheers in the chat. Let's get some fucking cheers in the chat. Welcome in, y'all. How's it going? How's Eliza P treating you today? Still at the Lucacio fight. We're still Lucacio, but we are we're damaging. I'm trying out some new strategies here. We're gonna do a little new amulet. And try that. Oblivion Remastered. How's that doing it for you? I have never been into the Elder Scrolls. I even have Skyrim, by the way, guys. If you didn't know this, I have Skyrim. I've had it. It was like one of the first games I bought on Steam. Like one of the first games I bought on Steam, and I tried it. I think I have about 13 hours of it logged in when I first played back in like 2013, and I didn't really do it. That would be funny if I still had that save file. I could open it up and go into it and see what I've done. Maybe I can get some help from you Skyrim folk, if there's any of you out there. Cheers, Legionnaire. Cheers in the chat, everybody. Thank you all so much for all the huge raids today. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys, if you guys are still here from the streams, or from the raids, thank you so much. Get your cheers in the chat. We're having a good old Wednesday. I got some, busted out some sour beers. Cheers, Diaz Noble. A little dated in game design. Well, yeah, didn't it come out in like the mid 2000s? Humans. Didn't I say I still needed that? Yeah. Let's see if I can... I wonder if that's going to make a big difference if I don't have my, like, green turtle talisman. I wonder. Hey, I can go higher on the damage reduction. Nice. Alright, let's try this. Critical attack amulet. We have Ellen Ring and Eliza P. Eliza P. Man with a dog's head. No, this is this is PT Wolverine or Logan Barnum. This is it. We were just talking about this today. Yeah, we got the this is Hugh Jackman's best characters. This is if the Wolverine and the Greatest Showman were to combine into one character, this is it. Logan Barnum. He's sophisticated Wolverine. That's a funny mix. I like to think so. Elmwell Beauty thought so as well. The Wolverine, Logan Barnum. See that? Ooh, I was getting some. No word yet on if I'm getting the ability to stream in 1440p yet. I applied to that a couple weeks ago. We'll see. They said to look out for your email. I don't know if I've seen any other streamers start that yet. I'd assume they're gonna start rolling that out this month. So I may get to see something soon.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
$14.62. Wait, how much was I getting the last one?
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
They have to upgrade their well, I'm sure that's what they're doing right now. And I guess if they're already rolling out the applications for streamers to do it, I'm assuming they're ready. They're close to ready. They got a date in mind, and I'm assuming that sometime this month it will be this month. That'll be cool. I'd like to see how that goes. I know my rig will be able to it'll be able to handle it. That way, you guys, because I play in 1440p and 144. Well, you guys, I don't. Did they say it was gonna also? I don't think they was gonna change the FPS rate. I think it was still gonna be at 60, capping it. Which I mean is fine. $14. Let me see what it is without. The human eye can't see more than 60 FPS anyway.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That's the same amount. Was that 1438?
You may thought too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You may thought too much. It's time for you to die. You may thought too much. It's time to die.
Oh, come on!
Wait. What is happening?
I'm gonna die. I can't block that much. Damn it. This is a whole different fight in the second phase. It's just a whole different fight. I don't even think I have the right weapon for it.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Damn it. Oh, I wanted to come so bad. Oh man, I feel like the claws are good enough for Lucacio at the beginning, but oh my god, man.
I can't believe you did this. This is all your fault.
I can't believe your tits are one polygon.
Yeah. What's critical rate? What does critical rate mean?
I slam my penis in the car door. You slam your penis in the car door.
So actually, I am choosing the right weapon for the crits. Damn it. Why doesn't any other weapon have it? That's all right. I'll switch the. I'll keep the claws. I think this is worthless because in the second phase that's gonna be null and void. So we can add this. Or just add technique +4? What is how can I decipher what's gonna do me more damage to the carcass? This thing or the technique +4? I wonder. Will it give... Okay, something changed. Okay. So I got a 204. $228 plus 117. Or do I just choose the one that'll carcass is at. Or, I mean, this one... I wonder which one's going to give more damage output. The amulets that deal to the puppets or the carcass? Or like a +4 technique? Ah, I'd really like to know that answer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that out by just reading the... That's gonna make me too heavy. I mean, unless this one is a really, really good... Is that a huge... No, it doesn't even... Is that... I wonder if that means Fable slots charged? Like, if I have all 4 of my Fable slots charged, then my weapon attack... Carcass is 10%, if that helps. Might be. It's an added 10% of the base damage that I do, right? That's what you mean? I'll keep the carcass one. That'll help. I don't think I need much help for the Lumacchio. We'll keep the carcass. So we got carcass, critical attack. Yeah, I need to have this. I need to have immunity to what? Is it decay? Is he does decay? All right. All right. What's in my cube? What's my cube again? Way to go! See, now I've all... I shouldn't have switched now. I don't have a Spectre. Oh, thank you, YouTube chat. Well, I might as well... I only have one of those. Alright, let me give this another try with this. Maybe this setup would be good.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
No! Come on.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
He's fucking moving all the time.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
I got stuck.
On to more legendary
God, I got
challenges,
stuck.
or she too will die.
All right, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Don't no BRB screen. I'll be right back. No, actually, no. We'll go. Let me go BRB because I gotta go pee. Might as well take the BRB screen. So hang tight right there, guys. I'll be right back. Liza P does not give me true borderless window, so I gotta risk. Oh, you guys were on level 2. I could have kept going that. I'm sorry, guys. I just fucked that up for you. Sorry. Here we go. I'll be right back. Asshole streamer, man. No! Yeah, thanks again for the biddy. I'm good, man. I'm good. Glad to hear you're doing good too. Would agree. Sorry for the long messages. I nerd out so hard when it comes to movies and retro games. Oh, no problem. This is what I play blind playthroughs for, because I have the time to actually read them and respond. But I'm about to go back to do some speed running, so that won't help prevent crabs. Shave your pubes before going to Maryland. Hey, no, we're not trying to prevent crabs in Maryland. No, that's a law. You can't shave your pubes in Maryland. Are you kidding me? Yes! Come on! Finish me, please! Ah! Woo! Woo! Ah! Dude, I had nothing. Danger banana. Oh, did you see that flip? Too bad it's gone. It went into fucking nowhere. That was an awesome fucking throw. Did anybody see that? Anybody see that on stream? I did like a flip overhead throw. Oh my god! Somebody clip. So I hope somebody clips that. That was cool as shit. You gotta be kidding me, man. There's no fucking way they did this. There's no way they did this. Come on, really? Come on, no, really? Oh man, you guys don't know. No way! Come on, man. Ooh, yeah! We already got him down once. Whoa! Woo! I bet it was in one of those statues. Now, see, this is a level I don't mind replaying. I don't mind doing this level over again. Is it maybe in one of these trees? Where'd it go? All right, is my BRB screen fixed? Does it look fixed now? I tell you where to spit? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. First of all, I wouldn't tell you to spit. Did somebody clip that? That has been an awesome clip. Somebody's got to clip that. That is amazing. Oh, who knows? Got a picture of it? But get down there before you scroll the screen, and then you can move fast. And then those mushrooms will spawn later. Thus, give you the time to run down there and jump in between them. As what I've seen Laser Belch do. I just got to figure out the openings of those poison mushrooms, and I can actually kind of do it. Oh my god, finally! Oh. Yeah, the depth perception on that star isn't that great. It definitely doesn't look like I can... James Bond will return and live and let die. Well, there it is. Diamonds are forever. No! No, man. What the fuck? You couldn't have given me that one, game. You couldn't have given me that one. Is here. Why is it even shaped? Why does it even look like that? Why does it even look like that? They're doing that for a reason. They want you to fucking think it's a goddamn mimic. Oh, fuck, man. Glad he's got a big hitbox though to get those notes, man. Okay, is there anything I'm already missing? No, I think. All right, next we can go on to this. I hate Jaxie like most people hate Jar Jar. Do you? This guy is so finicky and janky. No! Why? I was right there! Why? Oh, look at that clutch. Come on! 3D depth perception. Look at that clutch save. Look at that. That was great. We got an ad. We're in the middle of an ad break, so I'm gonna let this continue on. I got back from my pee break and my smoke break. Well, there you go. So we'll play another round here. Glad I got that saved. What the hell is this? We're gonna get back to some Liza P in just a moment. Oh, user. What are we in Tron? We have amongst ourselves a user. I'm not a program, I'm a user. Tron fights for the users. Good job, Jay. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Liza P action, bringing you, the penis action. Hot penis. Yeah, all of you are here for some hot local penis action. Should start an OnlyFans. Cheers! Welcome back, everybody. Oh, that was a hiccup. Hope everybody had a good break. I had a little smoke break on top of my pee break. My penis stream break. Penis. Pee. There's got to be a joke in there somewhere. Lemon J, I will tell you, I was not without thinking whether I should try to re-level again. What am I? Go all motivity again with the glaive. I was thinking it. I was like, wait a minute. What if I go back, redo all the stats again, and then try with the glaive? Maybe I get him with the glaive in like 5 hits. I don't know. I don't know if I should. That the critical rate on this weapon, though, it says 40. I don't know where I'm seeing that. And then I even have this critical attack. I still don't think I'm doing enough damage. Yeah, well, I think we just keep going on. I think we just keep going with this. It'll eventually, hopefully it'll work. Oh yeah, the pinwheel, dude. Chambo, I saw you rock that weapon, and I went and got that. Because I was like, holy shit, I can't see half the screen with it, but goddamn, that looks cool. Nah. Shit, I wonder if I can upgrade that gun sword anymore.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here.
No, I keep fucking up again. Yeah, let me try again.
Legendary challenges.
There's 2 misses.
Or two will
Ah!
die.
All right. You know what?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
Yo, wrong way! What?
Wait. What is happening?
Oh, shit. No, 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 no! I'm blocked in! I can't move! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't block any of this shit! I keep getting my stance broken. I don't know what's wrong with that. Why do I keep getting... I'm like getting my stance broken every hit! Shit! I feel like I need to use a totally different weapon for this guy. And I don't have the weight to add another weapon, man. That's what sucks. That is what sucks. They still did. What do I need? Like 60 capacity to be able to wield another weapon? It's wield another weapon or no, you know, or armor. I gotta choose one or the other. Do I want armor or do I want another weapon to use on the second phase? Like, come on. See about this. If I get rid of just that one, can I hold this? No. I gotta get rid of them both. Oh my god. Oh, wow. I mean, well, it'll... There we go. I don't know. This may work. And now I can switch weapons for the second phase. Alright, we'll see. We'll see if this works.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Whoa! How the... God! Wow! Once again, what the fuck am I getting stuck on? What do I keep getting stuck on? Somebody's loose board, somebody's loose programming I'm getting stuck on. You fucking suck. I'm getting stuck on somebody's loose programming. They need to tighten this shit up, man. Loose board in the floors is loose programming. Fix that shit. Come on, I've never gotten stuck like that. Hold on a minute. Can't even get to the second phase anymore. This isn't even the final boss. This isn't even my final form. Well, there's no better place to test it out than this. Hold on a minute. Le link slash. Why does that picture right there remind me of the Grand Budapest Hotel? Does anybody know that movie? Anybody fan of Wes Anderson? I fucking love that movie. Maybe that's why I have a little soft spot for wanting to come back to this, because this movie kind of reminds me of that, or this game. What is that? Temporarily enter a state of fury. In this state, all weapon attacks are enhanced. Maybe I should do that. Oh, shit! Oh! 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 I had no idea this was a thing! Wait a minute, that's what that did? Every time I did that? That's what that did? What? Yo, I suck. I suck. Are you good? I'm done. Wow, that's amazing. I suck. I did not. That's what that did. So that even enhances my fury attack. I only need two bars. Dude, that's pathetic. I gotta use that. I gotta use that, man. I don't need no stinking fucking second weapon. I just need to use that. I just need the Fable Arts, though. I need to get the Fable Arts. No, you... I want my full 4 bars. I want my 4 bars now. I really wish it wasn't as easy as just pressing one button. Learning. That's what we do here. I think what I did when I tried that out in the field, it did nothing, and I was like, huh, okay. And I never gave it a second thought. Never did. Grabbing a beer real quick. Hang on. Oh, man. Cheers, everybody. New beer. Can we get a new boss? Alrighty. Let's get this. God, I hate this. Okay, fine. I'll lose, you know, 300 more. Whatever.
Truly are a nuisance.
Let's just keep
And in
going.
more ways than one.
Um,
But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I hate that I am very fucking procedural. Ugh. Oof, indeed. Oof, indeed. Well, you know what? My mom always used to say, "This builds you character." And then I would look at her with confused eyes. MLC. He cheers in. Get a cheers in the chat. What's up, M? Happy Wednesday. Good to see V. MLC 69E. Cheers. Woo. All right, Lucacchio. MLC's favorite boss. 'Tis good to see thou.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Woo!
On to more legendary challenges.
No, I just wanted to play with it for a little bit and see how that was. That was okay. That's good. That works. That works. I can deal a lot of damage with that. 'Tis good to see thou. MLC pop quiz. You want to guess what? You want to guess what movie is playing right now on the James Bond channel?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Diamonds are forever, Octopussy. I'll let you know. We got credits on the one right now. There's another one about to start in 5 seconds. What was that?
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Well, Tomorrow Never Dies just ended, but I'm not gonna count that. We're gonna guess what the next movie is.
legendary challengers. For she
I
too
tried
will
getting
die.
away to heal, you asshole! God, the credits are still going. All right, yeah, Tomorrow Never Dies just ended. We'll see what this next one is. Diamonds Are Forever. MLC says Diamonds Are Forever. Lemon J says Octopussy. Do we have any other guesses? Any other guesses of what James Bond movie might come on next? Hurry up, it's about to start. It's about to start in just a moment. Quick guesses. All right, here we go. See if I can listen to it. What do we got? Sounds like... Yep. It's a Roger Moore movie. Which means MLC is wrong. Lemon J might be right. What is it? What is it? It's The Spy Who Loved Me, 1977. Nice try, guys. (1977), The Spy Who Loved Me. The movie, which, fun fact, if you go back, if you go and watch The Spy Who Loved Me all the way to the credits, you'll see it says at the end of the credits, James Bond will return in For Your Eyes Only. That was supposed to be the next film. They, in fact, changed their minds because in 1977, guess what other big motherfucking movie came out that year? Star Wars. James Bond wanted to hop on the sci-fi bandwagon, and instead, in 1979, came out with Moonraker and hijacked and pushed back For Your Eyes Only, another movie later. It was For Your Eyes Only actually was the sequel to Moonraker, not Spy Who Loved Me. But if you go to the credits right now, the official credits in The Spy Who Loved Me does say James Bond will return in For Your Eyes Only, not Moonraker. They did that change because of Star Wars' huge success. They completely changed their idea of doing For Your Eyes Only next and said, nope, we're doing a space-themed James Bond movie right now, and then we'll do For Your Eyes Only. Oh, yeah, that's how bad that's why the 70s wasn't the 70s wasn't the greatest time for James Bond. Early 70s was better than the later 70s, but the later 70s just was, you could tell they really were desperate. I mean, yeah, Star Wars was revolutionary for its time. I mean, granted, there is a movie that's going to change movies like that. Hey, Star Wars and James Bond, James Bond has been around a little bit longer, but both of those movie franchises are still going strong, so... Even if the cast thought it was shit. They were... Yeah, I remember... I know, they must have... the way that they talk about their time on set for that movie just sounds like it was just some fucking... Like... Just one big party. One 2-year-long party that they were just a part of, and they had no idea whether it was going to be a hit or a success. They had no fucking clue. And I think a lot of them during the fucking making of the film, yeah, they thought it was like, this is ridiculous. No one's going to fucking like this shit. It was like, hey, I need a paycheck. Okay, I'll do this. You could kind of empathize a little bit with if you ever saw the movie Argo. But it starred Ben Affleck, and it was actually, the movie was about like it was about trying to secretly get the hostages out from the from Iran in the 1979 revolutionary. If anybody saw that movie, and how they did it was they posed as a fake film crew that was, and this was in the this was 1980, right? Yeah, this was right around the hype of the Star Wars era, the late 70s, early 80s. And I remember in the movie, Ben Affleck's character said they chose space sci-fi as a reason was because that was like one of the hottest things in Hollywood, and that Hollywood was basically trying to like approve every sci-fi movie they could, even if they knew like the script was shit. So they were like, you're going to use that as cover and being like, we're just going to go as a cover as a film crew. We're gonna try to make one of these shitty sci-fi films. And like that is pretty cool to see that was actually true. That was a thing that we did, and it was a success, and it worked. Like that's amazing. There's a reason why that movie won Oscar Best Picture of that year. It was a really, really good movie. A really good movie. Argo. Ben Affleck. I think Ben Affleck directed it. I think that was... I don't know if that was his first director. Wasn't it? I may be wrong about that. But it also had John Goodman in it.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
No. Fucking hell.
On to more legendary challenges.
He caught me again in the corner. I can't do much when the camera's in the corner, and I'm low health. I'm panicking at that point. I'm panicking. All right, hang on 1 second, chat. Again, I gotta take a quick break. Let me go pee for a minute. I'll be right back. Hang tight right there. We're going to continue the level 3 too. There you go.
No, I got street. But I'll find it.
Did you slam your penis in the car door? Slamming my penis in the car door. Cheers to the spy who loved me. The spy who loved me, the Bond girl, Barbara Bach. She was married to... Is that Ringo Starr? Not from the Bee Gees. Oh, yeah. DJ Lemon J. DJ J. Yeah, Barbara Bach. I think she was married. She was married to a Beatle. One of the Beatles. I think it was Ringo, right? I think she was married to Ringo. Yeah, she's the Bond girl in this film. I think she does a terrible job acting in the film, but she's. I actually thought she was pretty hot for that time. I would have had Barbara Bach posters in my room. All right, maybe not terrible, but I mean, it was, like I said, it was the 70s. They didn't really try hard on acting. They just wanted to make it look cool. Like I said, they were very ambitious. They were trying to make think about this. They were trying to make the 90s Pierce Brosnan films that you like to see, like the big explosions, the high-packed action sequences. They all had those ideas back in the 70s and 60s. They were just limited by the technology of their time. They tried very, very hard. It was just very, very limited technology. They did have good ideas. Poor execution sometimes, and sometimes I've faulted because it was just out. It just wasn't the right time.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, bitch. God, man, you throw them so far.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Aw, you asshole. No! I'm in the corner again!
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too.
Come
will
on!
die.
Back then, spending 44 mil for a movie was nuts. They had For Your Eyes Only. No, not For Your Eyes. You Only Live Twice was their was like their biggest budgeted movie ever. And when you go back and look at it right now, it looks like a piece of shit. For Your no, You Only Live Twice. It was like twice the budget of the previous film, which was no. I'm yeah, well, Thunderball was a big budget film too, but the director put the money into that movie right. That movie was a lot better. For You Only Live Twice, they spent all that money on the wrong things, and that movie just looks so bad. Thunderball, if you guys go back and look at Thunderball from 1965, that was one of the, up until that time, that was also its biggest budget film, but yet it was all for the 15-minute underwater battle scene that they had at the very end of the film. If you can make it all the way through, it's one of their longest films too. It's like 2.5 hours long. But their biggest scene, the thing that they spent all their money on, was this underwater fight scene that they had with like James Bond's men and Spectre's men on this whole like harpoon fight underwater. It was like the most, for the longest time in Hollywood, that was like the most expensive scene at all, or like the most expensive action scene to film for like 20 years, I think, until I don't know, a movie in the 80s finally beat it. But it was expensive. It's actually a pretty fun looking scene now. I mean, now it's probably not as impressive because we got so much CGI. It's still pretty impressive if you're able to look at it. But back then, I mean, I think that scene back then, I think was pretty phenomenal. To get all that underwater captured thing, because like I said, I don't know what it was like back in 1965, but that was also a revolutionary part of the James Bond film trilogy. Well, not trilogy, but the James Bond film scenes was. Yeah, that scene in Thunderball, that was like a really, really expensive, and like they went all, they blew their whole wad on that whole fucking scene, hoping that was gonna be like the thing that would wow everybody. I don't know. I think it did. I can't remember what everybody said. I'm pretty sure a lot of people were it's still regarded as a really good movie. It's not as good. People still hold Goldfinger higher. From Russia with Love higher. I would put those two higher than Thunderball, but Thunderball's not a bad movie. You also may know Thunderball if you watched Never Say Never Again. That was the 80s film that Sean Connery did. That was that was exactly off of Thunderball. I mean, that was literally the script that they didn't steal, but it was the one script that the James Bond holding company couldn't hold in court. The writer actually took them to court for it. Won in court, got the rights to his own movie, to Thunderball. Shopped it around in the 70s and 80s, and finally someone picked it up. Guess who directed that movie? Irvin Kershner, the director of The Empire Strikes Back. That's right. What do you think of Bond being younger for the new films? I would like that. He's always portrayed as old in the films. I would like to see his younger self. That's what we started. That's what we had Daniel Craig for. We don't need another origin story, I don't think. I think the video game is going to take care of that. But would I like a Bond portrayed to be younger? Yes. I don't want it to be I would like it. I think they could still do. They could do a younger Bond portrayal without like it being an intro movie or prequel movie, whatever you want to call it. I don't want that. I just want a good James. I just want if they're gonna cast a James Bond actor that's young. I would like that, yes, because yeah, I would like them I would like this actor to be James Bond for the next 5 to 10 years at least. So sign him on for like 2, 3 or 4 films. I mean, come on. They used to pump out film. Sean Connery did. Nah, this maybe would have pissed him off though. But Sean Connery did like 5 films in 6 years. Back then, it probably didn't take that. It didn't take that long, I guess, as it does these days to make a film. But considering Daniel Craig had pretty much almost the same amount of movies as Sean Connery did, but he was Bond for twice as long, almost 2.5 times longer. Like, I'd like for them to shorten the time in between Bond movies. I'd like for them to go. They used to do. Sean Connery started it in the 60s. They used to have one every year. And then in the 70s, they started splitting it up every 2 years. In the 80s, and then 90s brought it on with Pierce Brosnan. It was still every 2 years. And then Daniel Craig happened. It's like, oh, we got all this shit we got to keep waiting for. It's like 4 years, and then another 6 years in between. And then Daniel Craig, who we got as very, very young, and he portrayed the origin story for James Bond and the first mission James Bond. It wasn't until 2 movies later that they started portraying him as the old haggard Bond guy that's trying to get being pushed out of MI6 because he's old, his time is over, and it's done. It's like, no, man. No, you can't do that. Michael Caine made so many movies, it was insane when he was young. Michael Caine did do a lot of, yeah. He's still doing a lot of movies. He's still doing movies for Chris Nolan. Michael Caine is a bad... Oh, I did it again.
Truly are a nuisance.
Here we go.
In more ways than one. But the games end here.
But I do want them to go back to trying to make a movie every 2 years. We don't need 4 years in between. We don't need a huge, big production budget movie that's going to take 4 years to make. You know? I don't need it to be the most expensive film. I don't need it to be Oscar worthy. I don't want that. I just want a James Bond. I want it to go back to being pushing out a fun little spy thriller every 2 years, hosting the James Bond movies. Like, that's what I want. That's all I want. Pick a good director, pick a good actor, sign them on for the next 5 to 10 years, or well, they do movie contracts now, so sign them on for the next 3 to 4 years. Or sign them on for a three movie trilogy. Just start off with a 3, because everybody loves trilogies right now. So trilogies are so hot, or they were in the 2010s. And then you know what? When you get to the 3rd movie, you split them up into part 1 and part 2. That is one thing I hated in the 2010s, man. I felt like they did every movie like that. Every movie. You started with the Hunger Games shit, right? You did the trilogy, you got the first 2 films, and then for the 3rd film, they're like, we're gonna split it up into part 1, and then part 2 will come out a year later. It's like, bro, what the fuck? That's not a trilogy. That's a quadrilogy. Or whatever. They would want to avoid someone that has other series then? Well, that's typically what that's what they typically did for James Bond actors. They would hire him hoping... that's why they always picked a no-namer, someone that wasn't already big name in the business, because they knew that if they caught this no-namer guy first... He would be open to do every other James Bond movie that they wanted. Like, he wouldn't have offers to do other movies. That's why typically in the past they did. That's why, yeah, Pierce Brosnan, Timothy Dalton, Roger Moore, they weren't really at their heights of their career at that point. They didn't want to pick anybody that was too popular that they knew they wouldn't be able to do for another James Bond movie. So, And that's fine. I'm okay with picking a no-name actor because that's what that's what they're good with. Like I said, I just pick the right good no-name actor. I think it can work. It can still work. You know. I don't need a big celebrity behind my name of James Bond. I like seeing the you know, a new someone that I haven't heard. As long as they. You gotta obviously, right? You know, if you're going with someone that's a nobody that hasn't been established in Hollywood, first thing you got to go for is the look. You know, does he look like the James Bond that you want to portray? That's got to be the first one. So that's why I think they had to pick the director first, is because the director has got to have the image of who they want James Bond to be like in their film. So now that they got the director and they got Denis Villeneuve, he's, I'm sure, got his idea of who he's looking for in James Bond, and they'll be searching for him and seeing, you know, or he already has the actor in mind of who he wants. We'll see. I think what I remember hearing was that they are mentioning it in September. In September, they're going to try to make the announcement of who the James Bond actor will be. And from what See, I've heard conflicting reports. I've heard that they're going to let Denis Villeneuve pick the actor, but I've also heard that they're not going to give him final cut, which Denis Villeneuve, I don't know if he's ever not had final cut. And I don't know I don't know why he would take this movie on without having final cut. I feel like that's something that he wouldn't do, because I know that's something Nolan wouldn't do. I thought Villeneuve wouldn't do that either. I'm sure, like, I would like for Villeneuve to have final cut. All of his movies is final cut. I don't know the validity of that truth. I don't know if it's. I heard it as a rumor. I don't know if that's true or not, but I would think that Denis Villeneuve would not sign that contract or agree to be the next director if he knew he didn't have final cut. And this is Amazon. This isn't this. Like, that's a move that the old James Bond holding company would pull. Like we retain, like we're gonna hire everybody, but we retain the final cut rights. That's a move that the old James Bond. And if Amazon's doing that now, then it's no different. We have basically as owners, we have no different, and we're gonna be seeing basically the same, because that's exactly a move that the old holding company would pull. And that's why I was actually excited that Amazon was taking over of it, because I thought that was going to be the end of that. I thought we were going to finally start giving the director creative freedom for that. Because every 25 James Bond movies before this, the director did not have final cut. Amazon will probably want a huge name. Well, this is what they have to understand. What the thing is, yeah, they can get a huge name, but is he gonna be, you know, do they want multiple movies with him? And if they are they gonna be able to secure him to multiple movies, to a big name? Like, what big name actor right now is gonna secure themselves or hold themselves up for that? You could get the right actor. I don't know. Right now, I haven't even really been thinking who I want, because I have honestly no idea what they would pick. I have no idea. Tell you someone who I always thought may be a good one, but now I don't think so anymore, because I think now he's too old, is Michael Fassbender. I think he doesn't have the young look anymore, and that's what I kind of want to go for. I want to go for a younger looking Bond. Because I want to see him. I want to see him for the next 4 or 5 films, and I don't want to. Anything about him being too old.
But the games end here.
You input reader, come on. What?
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the
Yeah!
most brilliant alchemist
Whatever.
as reward for
Come
my
on.
contributions.
What?
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I would like to see a huge name. I don't know. I really don't know who I would pick. Yeah, not Michael Fassbender anymore. I would have liked him back 10 years ago maybe, but not now. You know who I heard was a good what I heard was a candidate of not a candidate, but people throw out his name as a rumor, and I thought maybe he might actually be a good one. Was he's British. He's in a Guy Ritchie movie. What's the name of the God, I don't even know his name. Henry Cavill, I thought I heard that they were so done with Henry Cavill, or Henry Cavill was so done with, he's not gonna, I thought I heard that he's not gonna do it, or just, I don't know. And that name, his name is so old, like, if they actually did choose him, I would be underwhelmed. I'd be like, that's old news, like, everybody's been talking about his name. Everybody's been talking about his name. It would be so underwhelming if they picked him. I wouldn't be excited about it anymore. Guys, I got an ad break in 15 seconds from now. Don't worry, if you guys are not subbed to the stream, head on over to our YouTube channel. We're live over there as well. You can bypass the ads here on Twitch if you don't want to miss anything. But if you want to stick around, don't go anywhere. We're here for the next 3 minutes of ads. Don't worry, it may not even last that long. It's just to get rid of the pre-rolls. But get up, get stretched, go get a beer, or take a piss. I'll be right here. It's possible to get a big guy if offered, because he loves Warhammer, so they locked him in for that. What do you mean Warhammer is an Amazon product? What's up, Mystic Gengar? I mean, they could get him. I don't think that's what they want. I don't really think, I don't know. I wouldn't want Henry Cavill. I wouldn't want him. Even though I feel like maybe he would make a good Bond. I feel like his name being thrown around so long and he's never been it, I would be severely underwhelmed. I'd be like, God, we're back to this name again. Like, we didn't get anything new. I don't know. Maybe he'd be good. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna grab a beer real quick. Oh, he's starring and producing Warhammer? He's not acting in it? He would make a good Bond, but if their goal is to going younger, then it's not a good choice. Oh, he is. See, he's starring, acting, and producing. He's doing all of that. I mean, it depends. How young? How old is Henry Cavill? I mean, it depends how young. I mean, when I'm saying young, I'm not looking for like babyface just out of college fucking James Bond. No, that's not as young. I'm not looking for that young. No. I don't want babyface just out of college. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing kind of Bond. Maybe like a, 30-year-old, just got out of the academy, maybe just got assigned my first or second 00 assignment. That's fine, but like I said, I don't want the introduction. It seems like the video game is going to take care of that. The video game is going to take care of the origin story. If the movie wants to work with that, they don't have to. I say the movie does its own thing, but if they want to work with the video game, set the movie for after that then. Set the movie for after the game. Don't make it an origin story, because we already have that in Casino Royale, and that I already think don't go up against, you don't go up against, the king like that. You just don't. Henry Cavill's only 42. He's only 42. Daniel Craig, when he was... Daniel Craig, I think, was in his... was... Okay, Daniel Craig was 38. Daniel Craig was 38 when he did Casino Royale. No. Yeah. Yeah, he was 38. Daniel Craig was 38 when he did Casino Royale. If they wanted to go Henry Cavill, he does. I mean, what does he look like now today? He doesn't look that. I mean, he's fine. I can go with that. Extreme hair transformation. What the hell does that mean? I don't think for Bond he would work, but I just brought it up in case you offer a huge Bond fan the role. You may get him like Cable is a huge Warhammer nerd. Well, who out there is a known Bond fan other than me? Maybe they should offer it to me. I'll play James Bond. Fuck yeah. No one wants Cable for Bond. I don't really want Henry Cavill. I don't know who would you guys want? Who do you Tom Holland? I think Tom Holland would be too young. I think Tom Holland would be too young. I don't want my Bond to be that young. Like I said, I don't want no origin story James Bond. I want him to be in his youth. I want him to be in his prime. Maybe like on his way to being his prime, if they want that to be like a premise, but not like an origin story thing. Holland's gonna be too busy with Spider-Man because of the two. Is he still doing Spider-Man? I thought he was done with it. He signed on a contract for more Spider-Man? Okay. I absolutely hate Tom Holland. He ruined Uncharted for me. Hashtag not my Nathan Drake. Make it Walton Goggins and be done with it. Yeah, it'd be one and done. That would be his one. That would be the one James Bond movie. He ain't like, you want to talk about young and old. Walton Goggins, get the fuck out of here. Nah, I don't know. I really don't know who I would pick. It's someone, obviously, it's got to, for me, it's obviously, he's got to be British. I don't know the British actors. I don't know enough of British actors, like, the younger British actors yet. I don't know enough of them, and I know there's a lot of good, there's a lot of them that are good. I just don't know enough of them. But I would like for them to pick a good, no-name guy that hasn't really made a prominence yet in a big film. They can get him for cheap and then start him on his prominence. Like get him in his first 3 films as James Bond. Get him started in his career, and then he moves off of that. Maybe that's it. The Ghoul. Yeah, Walton Goggins. Sebastian Stan. I can't see any American playing James Bond. That would be then all you're doing is just casting fucking Ethan Hunt or whatever. Aaron Pierre? Who is Aaron Pierre? I've never heard of that. Oh. Oh wait, he's in. Yeah, see, I could see them picking someone like, I could see them picking this guy. He's got a very short list of credentials. Looks like he's starting to make his name. He's getting, he's starting to get into bigger films in the, towards. So I can see them picking him. Yeah. And they did say that race is not going to be. It's not going to be. They didn't choose it was going to be one race or the other. They said they're considering all. And once again, I have no problem with that. Absolutely. Taron Egerton, no, he's done. Isn't that the guy that did the Kingsman? Is that him? Is that guy? I don't want anybody who's already kind of done some sort of spy movie before. I don't want that either, because then I'm gonna get confused. He played Elton John. Yeah, that's the guy, right? That's the guy that did the Kingsman. Is he the one that did the Kingsman? I'm gonna get confused. Yeah, if he already did one spy film before and he's gonna be James Bond now, it's like, no. Because then I'm gonna start thinking his before, like, movies that he did before James Bond are actual James Bond movies, and that, no, I don't want that. No, I want someone that's never done, well, not never done one, but either way, no, I don't want that one. Love how people were like, what about Idris Elba? And I was like, I'm too old. He was like, I'm too old. I love Idris Elba too, but yeah, I would have loved him. Same thing with Henry Cavill. I would have loved him as James Bond 10, 12 years ago. Not now. Definitely not now. He's only 41, and his most notable roles is right now Brian May in Bohemian Rhapsody. Gwillem Lee? Wait a minute. Was he the guitar? Was he the long-haired curly guitarist? The curly-haired, long-haired guitarist? That's who you want to be James Bond? It was a wig? His hair is short. That's what you want, CC? It was a wig, Neptune. All right, all right. Do you want him wearing that wig as James Bond? That's my question.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here.
Hey, but he might be good undercover then. You know what? He may make a good cover.
You know far too much. It's time to die.
Come on. How do you know that?
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Google a photo of him right now and you'll see what he looks like. I don't want to know. I don't know. You think that... See, he's 41? He's 41? What is this? Let me see this photo. I'm gonna say my favorite James Bond actor is Gwilym Lee. That's not a name that I would say is my favorite James Bond actor. Nope, he's got a beard. I wouldn't... Nope. James Bond doesn't have a beard. He can't have a beard. Gwilym? Man, it sounds like we're fucking hiring from the Lord of the Rings. He does still have a pretty impressive credentials. He's done Hamlet and Othello on stage. Wow. Okay. And King Lear. Jesus Christ. Oedipus. King Richard III. Okay, so he's a good stage actor. He's a very good stage actor. Holy shit. He's even done some video game work. Final Fantasy? Gwilym. You can shave it. It's not that hard. Yes, it is. You want to ask me how hard it is to shave my beard? You see how easy it will be? I have no doubt in his acting. Wow, his acting credentials are really good. He is probably he looks like that prototypical British actor though that does his theater credits are Othello, Hamlet. You look like the absolute prototypical snubby British actor. I've done Hamlet, Othello, King Lear, only in theater, not on film. I only do it to a live audience. I only even allow maybe 5 people in to see the first act. I have no problem with theater. I did theater actually. I did a play. I did a musical. I was Coach Van Buren for the Damn Yankees musical in my high school, my senior year. I had a solo singing part and everything, guys. Could you believe that?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
How do you fucking go with that?
Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contribution.
No! Fucking forgot one. That okay. Okay, I can't. That's proof enough there for me right there. I can't. There's no point in blocking this guy's attacks. I perfect parried the first three, at least I think the first three attacks of his. And then I got staggered on the fourth or fifth one. So that proves to me there. I'm not gonna try perfect parrying this guy. I gotta dodge. There's gotta be another way. I can't parry him. I cannot parry him. I had 3 perfect parries on him, and I still got no. I can't handle the block. So the second phase, not only do I need a new weapon, I feel like I need to even just the main person I don't want for it is Aaron Taylor Johnson, not because he's a bad actor, he's just so in demand it will be years in between movies. Is he really that high in demand? I do like Aaron Taylor Johnson. You know what? I loved him in that movie Bullet Train. Did you watch that movie Bullet Train, Lemon J? I love that movie. He's got the fucking 80s porn star stash going on with the long hair. I do like him in that movie, and I think he would make a good Bond. But I think you're right. I guess I can imagine why he would be in high demand. He's a good actor. I would love him to be in high demand. But yeah, he wouldn't be able to do a Bond movie as much as I think we would want it to be, because he is such a damn good actor. You're right. Yeah, I think he would. I loved him in that movie Bullet Train. I thought he was great. In that movie. And I think when I saw that movie, I was like, man, I was hoping, I would hope that they would maybe look to, or because I think the rumors were around that time too. They were talking about him, and I was like, yeah, it wouldn't be too bad to pick him. I guess that'd be good, but I think so too. Yeah, he's also a rising star. Yeah, like I said, they're gonna pick a no name. They're gonna pick someone probably we're not familiar with. Maybe the UK is maybe like in their UK fans will probably know him more than us international people will, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Like I said, I want this is a opportunity for James Bond to start a completely brand new, fresh start. As much as I like the old films, and how much I kind of want them to kind of stick to it as well, I'm all for just like, if you're going to try something new, now is the time to do it. Just do it now before okay, we're gonna keep this tradition, we're gonna do this tradition, we're gonna do da-da-da-da, and then you're gonna continue it, and then we're gonna be like, well, now we gotta stick it out now. We're gonna have, and I don't mean just like the shit that we see on screen. I'm talking about the shit that they do behind the scenes film too, like I was talking before, like holding off final cut from the director. Like, no, I don't think that's a thing we need to keep doing. Because that was a thing that I think was faltering the Bond movie, whatever, but... See, I go into my rants with my James Bond actors. I can go on and on and on about James Bond. I got so many ideas about it. Get Amazon... I already work for you guys. Just transfer me over to the James Bond department. Take me off the delivery vehicle truck. Put me in the James Bond film department. Man, I will make you guys so much more money than I will as a fucking delivery driver. I swear to God. I got all the ideas for you. I'll pick a good actor.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Wait a minute, I didn't figure out... I didn't figure out my...
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
No, I didn't figure out. I didn't even figure out because I got. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to. I want to see if the strategy to change in the second phase to just dodge. Is it easier to dodge? I just wonder if it's easier to dodge. All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to take a quick break. Sorry, I do take a lot of breaks, but it's only because I do hang on here for a long time. I'm planning on staying on here for another 4 to 5 hours, so maybe some breaks in between, but I'm here all night long, guys. Stay tuned. Let me take a quick little 2-minute break. I'll give you guys some words on stream. I'll be right back. Let me re-strategize. Happy landings.
hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
All right. The Shinobi Execution. All right, welcome back, everybody. How's it going? Glad you're all still here. Thank you all for sticking around. Lemon J. All my lurkers out there, if you're still sticking around from the Chainboat raid, the Papa Nug raid, the Legionnaire raid, that is very, very, very gracious. I very much appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Cheers up in the chat, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream tonight. Wednesday night Lies of P action, Lumakio fight, boss fight, aka... or as we're fighting as PT Wolverine, aka Logan Barnum, the sophisticated Wolverine. Ready to take out enemy mutants and perform live on stage at the same time. Cheers, y'all. Lukácio, well, the second phase. So the second phase has been Lukácio has really, yeah, the second phase has been knocking me off. Lemon J, is it, let me ask you this. Is it prudent to just try to dodge every one of his attacks, not block it? Is it possible to dodge every attack in the second phase? Can I try to avoid trying to block him? Yes. All right. Well, then let me ask another step further. Is that the preferred strategy that that the game is pushing? Is that the preferred strategy? The question is, can you do it? Oh no. All right. We can do that. Yeah, it's if I try to parry his fucking attacks, I'm going to get taken down so bad. My poise is not high enough, nor do I think that I want to do that anyway. So, God, man. They're alright. I see what they're doing with this fight. I see what they're doing. I mean, it's almost like two completely different fights. It's almost like they're giving us the Godskin Noble Phase 1 and the Godskin Apostle or Godskin Apostle in Phase 2. But even really, both of them, they both share that they both fall asleep they both fall asleep. Or no, or yeah, better enough. Yeah, it looks like they're giving us one. First phase is Ornstein, and the second phase is Smo. It's like, what the fuck? Is that what this is? Is that what they're going for? Is that their twist on an ONS fight? Actually, you know what? That might work. That might work. I don't know. However, how has this fight been received among the Lies of P players? Has a lot of people been bitching about this fight or praising it? I don't think I have anything to disagree anything without it, other than maybe the second fight being completely bullshit for parrying. But if it's possible that I can beat him without having to try to parry, and I can dodge, then that's fine enough. Most people are just like, it's here. I mean, I feel like that's a lot of people that gets, yeah, they're so strung out. They're like, oh yeah, all right. At least it's not this thing. At least it's not this thing. Take your notes, Teddy. We are taking notes here. No, okay, I can. Two completely different strategies for two different boss phases. Alright, it's not... I wouldn't say it's unthinkable. It's just... Alright, I think I can get behind this. I just wish it wasn't so much of a dichotomy. I just wish there was a little bit of a something linking between the two that I could continue using if I wanted to. I don't know. You've seen people complain that this fight is weird? Weird? How so? Like, is there another... Wait a minute, go ahead and tell me, is there another third phase after this that I don't even know of? You can tell me. At this point, I don't care about that. That's a spoiler. Sister Frida, oh yeah, third phase, yeah. I would have rather if you guys told me that she had a third phase. There is a third phase, you should tell me that now. I just want to know. Sip on your drink. No, you can tell me. I'm not gonna get pissed. I swear to God, I won't. Is there something else after this fight, even after this? 7 phases get wrecked. Oh, I hate you guys so much. God damn it. Don't ever trust Twitch chat for anything. It's 6 years of being on here. I still haven't followed that rule. Here's in the chat. Let's go. Yeah, get wrecked, Fun Tune. I'm gonna fucking wreck you next time I see you.
You truly are a nuisance. and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Why? Again. I'm not even pressing R3.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contribution.
How about my contribution, bitch?
Legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I gotta say, I am really liking this fight. I'm really having a, I'm enjoying the fight. I am enjoying it. It's not bad. It's not that bad of a fight. I'm not getting pissed off at it. Except in the second phase. I just gotta remember in the second phase if I can apply my strategy and if it will work. Do you have it? It is time. Pest is live. Oh, is it live? Oh, yeah, it's 9 o'clock. Oh, no. Lemon J. What do you... Oh, you know what? What do you want? You want to do some live pest attempts right now? I can always leave this for tomorrow. Do we have a third? Do we have anybody out there ready for Elden Ring? Night Rain tonight? Play some Elden Ring? I'm not telling you what to play. Oh, I want some viewer interaction, bitch. I need some viewer input. Nah, we're gonna continue playing some more Lies of P. But we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time for some Night Rain tonight. That boss live, but that boss is live all week. Lemon J, we'll play it. We'll play a little bit later. I may still have this. Maybe in a couple of hours. I may still have this, but not to say you can. Obviously, you're gonna go ahead and scout the boss fight for us and let us know how the best way to beat it, right? I'll let you do that. I personally like this fight a lot. Human bosses are always my favorite. Teddy Cactus. That's a good point. They got some good lore to go with themselves. They talk in the middle of it. It sounds like it's you're having an interaction. This fight is not bad. I really enjoy it. I think his moveset's really easy to time. He's not hard to figure out. He doesn't do a lot of bullshit attacks. He's actually quite... I mean, the thing in the bit when he takes his elixir, oh yeah, I healed myself. Nah, that's... At that point, I'm almost like, why don't you just give him a bigger health bar? Just give him a bigger health bar and get rid of the fucking animation. How about that? Because that's basically all you're doing. That's all you're doing. I don't really care for that unless there is a way to stop him from doing it. Unless there is a way to stop him from doing it, then really, or what are you doing then? Just extend the, just give me a bigger health bar then. I don't care. If there really is, god damn it, why does the YouTube thing do that all the time? Like that's my only quip. So if they're gonna do that, is there a way to stop him from doing it? If not, then why even have it? Just give us the just give us the bigger health bar. I don't need a health bar to remind me how bad I suck and how much more work I need to do the work that I've already done. You know? Like that taxing on the mental capacity. I hate that. You didn't think this boss was too bad? This boss is not that bad. The second phase, I don't have that much experience on yet. Still, that's okay. That's fine. I'm not. That's not going to be the downfall of this fight. The downfall of this fight is if they have something special waiting for me at the end of both of them, and they're like, "Oh, it was a secret third phase. That's going to be completely. Oh, if you better block this or dodge it, or you're going to be dead in the first try." Oh, that's going to piss me off, and that'll be the downfall of this fight. But I don't think they'll do that, right? They're not going to do that. No way in hell.
And in more ways than one. But the game ends here. Behold, an elixir of power.
Oh, I still have the other one.
Alchemist, as reward for my contributions.
Haha! No! How do I dodge? Bullshit! Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, alright. I can't. Okay, that I have no strategy. I have no strategy for the second phase. That was a complete failure. There is no way I can just no. I can't completely evade. Then what's the strategy? What is it? I'm looking it up. What is the strategy? Let's see what you got. Okay, if you make a few, no problem. I definitely spelled Lucacchio in the Google AI, and it definitely read it as Lumacchio. Yes, we made it work. Yo, Balrog! It looks like... Where, however, do you mean where it looks like? Isn't going very well? Where do you get the idea it's not? Where do you not get the idea it's not going very well? Who said that? Balrog? Is this some propaganda going on? What's up, man? See, it already says that the key is to have a second weapon. You've been lurking for the last few hours. It looks like you're currently frustrated. Frustrated? That's only progress in the Souls community. I'm just one step under livid and 2 steps under repairing my controller on stream tomorrow. Content creator creates content for himself. He throws his controller at the wall and then streams himself, repairs it the next day. Who would have thought? Without success, I could understand how that... Who says I hasn't had any success yet? Wait, whoa. Let's pump the brakes here. Who's saying that we haven't had any success yet, Balrog? Are you talking in terms of the game Lies of P? Because you could technically say, yes, I haven't had any success in the game of Lies of P, other than maybe finding... No, you know what? I can even argue with you against that. We have definitely had some success. We have found some new ways of killing the guy. We've found some new attack patterns. We have found some new, what was I doing now? L2 and X, I can rage up. That's a new thing. There is some success. It's all about perspective, Balrog. It's all about perspective on what you see as your success. Where is your bar at? Where's your bar at? Is it at the defeat of the boss? Well, if it's at the defeat of the boss, we have not had success, no. If it's anywhere below that, maybe... Hey, did we find a new strategy attack pattern? Maybe. Possibly. Could be. I'm having a new amulet set. I also found out, yeah, about the hook claws with the L2 and the X, the rage mode. That could be helping. So that one little success could lead to the bigger success. It's all about perspective. I gotta give you guys the perspective moment. Take a step back. Take a step back. You know, go from your 4:3 box screen TV to your widescreen resolution. I'm just trying to offer the new perspective. It's not always a success, even if you're dying every time. You're learning something, right? You're learning something. Learning is a success. Learning is a success. You're kind of impressed how I was quickly able to spin that? Don't say that. MSNBC politician recruiters are going to be fucking listening to that, and they're going to be like, oh, you can spin? Let's hire him. Until I regress. This is the only thing that's going to make me regress. Trust me. This is the only thing that's going to make me regress. Cheers. We got an ad break coming up in another ad break? Come on, man. Fuck you with the ads. All right, everybody, let's get a cheers in the chat. We got an ad break. We do have an ad break in the next 30 seconds. We're having some fun here. We're chilling. If you don't want to miss anything, head over to our YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed to the stream or you don't have Twitch Turbo, there are ways around this ad block that I have to do because we're streaming live over on YouTube. You can watch us without any interruption of the ads if you want, or if you would like to take this break as an opportunity to get up, get stretched, go to the bathroom, or get a drink, or get a snack. Perfect opportunity. You got 3 minutes, and usually the ads are not even that long. I've actually been hearing today they've been only going with 30 seconds, so do what you please, but please stick around. I implore you. We're going to be still here. We're going to be still fighting this guy. We got a couple hours left to go. Cheers all around, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I'm still here. I'm not going to go on I don't need a smoke break. I need a talking break. MLC, Teddy Cactus. How you doing, Teddy Cactus? Cheers, my man. Hope you guys are having a good Wednesday night. Liza P. I am not frustrated with how long this is taking. This is Souls-like. This is exactly what I expect. This is what I love. This is what I love about the game. It is a grind. It is a repeat, attempt, repeat. You know, what is it? What do they say? Lather, rinse, repeat. This is fun. This is good for me. What I do like to see some kind of progression. I did not like how my attempts of trying to dodge every one of his attacks in the carcass phase did not work. And then when I went to look up and I went to Google what is the best attack or what is the best strategy, and it said perfect parries to get the critical hit. And I'm like, oh my god. That's what I just argued for that I shouldn't do. You're grinding my penis. I'm trying to make as many of these kind of jokes as possible. Oh, I didn't have to read that. That was just the parentheses. Where's Hungo to say, you don't have to always explain the joke, man? No, I'm not grinding. No, this is grinding my penis. That is literally grinding my penis, whatever perspective you want to look at it or not, but that is grinding my penis. You sharp enough out there, huh? Are your penis sharp enough? Do we got a grind? Do we have a hard enough grindstone to sharpen that dick of yours? This stream is sponsored by Lotion for your grinding needs. All the oil companies, that's right. While you're doing this, make sure you're applying generous amounts of oil. Generous amounts of oil, lubricant. Grinding the penis? I mean, we don't grind it down to a stub. We need some kind of a sword. Still. I didn't like the strategy of it though. I don't. I've been playing this with the second weapon, and I haven't even been using it. Let me just try it with this. Let me just try it with this. With this weapon. Let's see how we do with this.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
That's still more. That does more critical damage than the claws. What?
Legendary challenges.
Okay.
You too will die.
Okay. Did you see that? Did you see that? What about Leo DiCaprio in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Did you see that? Did you see that? I'm gonna fuck this boss up now. All right. Let's do this right.
Whoop, whoop. Here I come. Oh, here I come. Oh.
Yeah! Did you see it? Did you see it? There was there. It was there. It was there. I think we got it. See, I needed to work off it. The claws were very ambitious. The claws were very ambitious. I don't know if that was exactly what I needed. I was getting more critical attack. Getting more critical. 1483 as opposed to the 14... What was it? 1411 or 1460, I think. It was definitely lower than 1480 with the claws. And the claws had plus... What did you say? What was that, Lemon J? 40 critical hit rate? Had an added critical hit rate thing to it? Probably doesn't. I mean, no. The guard abilities of the of this weapon is a lot higher. You can already tell. With the claws, my damage reduction rate goes down by 10.7. So that's already a big, huge win. And the attack is already higher too. Like the physical attack is lower by 21 points for the Death Talons. I think this is the way to go. We're gonna keep that. I think we're all good. I slammed my penis in the car door for 3 hours. 4 hours. I'm sorry. It's 4 hours and 13 minutes in. All right, here we go. I may not even need the weapon durability thing here for this, but that's all right. You know what? I am gonna try it out. He said it was weak to acid. He's weak to acid, and I got fire. Yeah, I got fire. Oh, I got one left. Shit. I have one fire abrasive left. We can't craft these things, can't we? No, there's no crafting like in Elden Ring. Shit. One fire. More practice with the parries before bringing out that what grindstone? The perfect parry grindstone? I'm not doing that one. I can buy it somewhere. Palandino, maybe, perhaps.
Welcome.
Polendia. I just don't have any fucking... I don't have any fucking Urga. I have no Urga. Wow, okay. Is there like a quick way to get
welcome to
some good ergo? I don't know. God, I got 11 of these half moonstones. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay, you guys didn't hear it, did you? Byrog, where can I find some more fire abrasives? Where can I get some more ergo? Oh, man.
Welcome to...
Is there an ergo farm in this game? I wouldn't think so. It doesn't seem like it is.
You have been. As always,
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do it without the fire abrasives. I don't got anything for it. Or I don't feel like grinding. I'm not gonna grind fucking ergo for it. We'll just do it without it. We'll try to beat him without it. That's fine. Alright, put your cheers in the chat if you think I'm gonna beat this guy tonight. Tonight. Sleep well tonight. Make regular grindstone fire? I could... Yeah. Since I wasn't... I'm probably don't need the... JR Racing Fan. Yeah, I was gonna do... Actually, I didn't do that one, but I could do that one. I was gonna do acid, actually, but... Flame... I did not just... How thick is thick? Gotta ask, you know, a friend wants to know. If you have to ask, you'll never know. See, it is true. Cheers up, everybody. We're motoring. Let's go.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I did it again.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Damn it! Savage Henry! No! No, 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 no! Savage Henry! Yes!
Wait. What is happening?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I gotta get another beer for Savage Henry here. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Woo! Get the fuck out of here. That is a foul part on you for using the wrong alert. You do not use that after a fucking death. No. Savage Henry, you should know that. It's your first warning.
Care about anything.
Yeah, of course Wapstinger doesn't know because he's got a sword. First warning. Savage Henry. I'm letting it slide because you're a raider. Welcome in, Savage Henry. Shorzy.
I just died on your arms tonight. Must have been something you said.
That's more appropriate. I agree, and that's a little. That actually hurts the emotionals. The emotionals a little bit more. I want to defer to Savage Henry again. Go back. Tell me that I did it again. Lie to me. Lie to me like my pee is lying to me every night. Telling me I got a fucking wife. What's up, Savage Henry? What were you doing? Oregon Trail? Oregon Trail? Oregon Trail? Let me ask, did I die again? Did I die again? I gotta pee. But man, I don't want to get up.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, no one thinks anybody Hungarian Lincoln is well, Hungarian Lincoln. Hungary is the garbage can of Europe. Everybody knows that. Whoa! Someone likes to travel the Oregon Trail south and ply the skin flute. What's up, Savage Henry, man? How you doing, buddy? Savage Henry, do you want to take a guess? I'll give you, how about this? Savage, and only Savage Henry, you want to take a guess? What movie is on the James Bond movie channel right now? You want to take a guess? Huh? The incoming rating channel? Go ahead, give your guess. James Bond movie channel is on. What movie is on? GoldenEye. You're saying GoldenEye from 1995 with Pierce Brosnan? No. It is actually still 1977's The Spy Who Loved Me. I asked this question 2 hours ago. The movie's still on, actually. Well, because we did the question as soon as the movie started. Would have loved to have done it again. But no, it is The Spy Who Loved Me, starring Roger Moore, 1977's, with Barbara Bach, the wife of Ringo Starr. The Spy Who Loved... Second, there you go. Yeah, there we go. Cheers. Yeah, you got it right. Spy Who Loved Me. Hey. Da, 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 da. There we go. Savage Henry, I still haven't gotten my my Steam Deck, my Stream Deck, by the way. I didn't get it yet. I had the option to get it because they do overnight delivery on Amazon, but Amazon Prime Week is coming up next week. It's coming up next week, and I want to buy it at like 50% off. I want to get it at 50% off next week. I need my dick steamed. I need that. I need a good dick steaming too. Yeah. More importantly though, I need my Steam dicked. That was just said. I see, but that was also a rhetorical question. It was being facetious. Man, I don't know. Savage Henry, what do you think? Should I wait till next week to get the Stream Deck, or should I just get it now? Should I just get it now and overprice the shit out of it? Just buy it at retail price. Does anybody think it's going to go on sale next week? I think it's going to go on sale next week. It's got to go on sale. It's Prime Week. It's Prime Week. I am working more. I'm delivering more. I got to deliver more packages next week. Or the week. Actually, it's going to be hitting us the week after. Not next week, but the week after. We'll see. The thing is, the huge increase in packages is gonna be like fucking Christmas, man. I just started getting used to seeing my routes with less than 300 packages, and I just know, maybe not this week. Maybe this week we might still have less than 300 packages for my route at least, but I just know for Prime Week I'm gonna get up to 400, over 400 for sure. Increasing packages, not the size of the packages, the number of packages. That's right. That means that's what she's experiencing is more numbers of packages, not more in not one in more size. Just know that. The size will be bigger, but it's not coming all from one package.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Quantity, not quality. Well, that's Amazon's business model right there. They've never been about quality.
On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Heard she's getting some packages too. You fuckers. Trust me, when I finally deliver that package to your mothers, you're gonna regret it. I guarantee it. My mom's dead. Hey, that doesn't. Hey, it doesn't mean Amazon doesn't still deliver to a fucking cemetery. We still deliver to cemeteries. They still have addresses. They still need their packages. All right.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
That's not what I wanted. I need to go take it. Yeah, I need to go. I need to take a break for a minute. That's not what I wanted. I gotta take a break for a minute. Be right back, guys. Cemetery plots cost like $10,000 these days. Yeah, even the price of burying, so even when you're dead, you still cost money when you're dead. That's what... You still cost money when you're dead. That's the bullshit about this fucking society. Really? It's expensive to die. And you know what? It's only beholden onto the people that want to fucking take care of you. So guess what? If you didn't make any friends while you were living... No one's gonna pay for any of that shit. If you outlive all your family members and you don't have any family... Never mind. I'm not gonna get into all that. I do have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go BRB real quick, everybody. Hang tight right there. Don't go anywhere. No ads will be up on break, but I will put on words on stream for you. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. More Lies of P when I get back.
make it ready fucking now!
What are you doing up?
Oh my god! I'm sorry! I can't stop coming! I'm sorry! Oh, it feels so good!
Yo, is that a Cronobus? I see in the chat a Cronobus raid. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. Thank you so much, Cronobus. Welcome in. Sorry I was on break. Right in the middle. I actually was on a really long break.
I do not want to live in Rainbow Land, and you can't make me live in Rainbow Land! This is America! You do not have to live in Rainbow Land! You can go to Rainbow Land! It does not exist! It's a fictitious place!
Yes! Rainbow Land! Coming on in. What's up, Cronobus? Welcome in, everybody.
I just shit my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shit my
Let's get a cheers in the chat.
I just shit my nightie.
I just shipped my bed.
God, there's a guy that I work with, actually, that sounds exactly like... Holy fucking shit. There's a guy that I work with that sounds exactly like that last time he's, oh, I just shipped my bed. And I keep thinking of him in that. What's up, Crone? Thank you, everybody. What's up? I'm sorry I was on break while you guys, raided in. But, hey, you guys still tuned in right at the perfect timing because I'm just about to beat the Lucacio fight on my first try. You guys are about to see my first attempt at this boss fight. It's very, very nice. I've been strategizing and preparing for this fight all night long. You guys are just now getting ready to start to get ready to watch the first attempt. It's been very many beers leading up to the attempt. Many beers sacrificed. We have to honor them in their name.
What gets you drunker quicker? What comes in bottles or in cans? Beer. Can't get enough of it. Beer. How we really love it. Beer. Makes me think I'm a man. Beer. I could kiss and hug it, but I'd rather chug it. Got my belly out to here. Beer. I could not refuse it. I could really use a beer. Beer. Beer.
Beer. Oh, you were doing. Ooh. I didn't swallow that one quite all the way. Hold up. The new Sentient Pest, that's right, it just got released. Lemon J was talking to me about it. Oh man, you were already doing some attempts. You got slaughtered by it? God, man. What's the third phase look like? Just one attempt? Oh man, I can only attempt. Gotta grab some grub. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, go do your thing, Crone. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got your notification. You were starting your stream early today. I saw you did some Onimusha. By the way, if we didn't already get a shout out for Cronobus, please let's get a shout out for Cronobus. If you guys are into the Onimusha series, Cronobus is right now doing a marathon of the original Onimushas, all the way from 1 through doesn't matter how many games, I don't know, but I guess you're leading up to the new one that's coming out soon. He's playing all the original ones right now on stream. Go check him out, go give him a follow, and obviously, yeah, the best fucking 420 time in all of the land, in all of North America. I love this guy. I go to every time I'm 420. Every time 420 in my land. My land is 420 a little 2 hours earlier than his 420, but I still honor him with my 420, and then I honor in his 420. It's like we get two 420s at the same time. I don't know what I'm talking about. Cheers, man. Cheers, man. Yeah, mutual 420s. We got two 420s to celebrate. That's the celebration. You know what? That's the gift of having a friend in a different time zone. You have to celebrate the 420 in their time zone as well. That is the curse you have to upon yourself when you make a friend outside your time zone. You have to honor that 420. I agree with that. Cheers to that. Don't want to spoil it for you. That's probably all right. Fair enough. You don't have to spoil it for me. PS3 is kind of died. Oh, really? your PS3 overheated. I didn't even know that thing could happen. Really? Wait, do you have the which one do you have? Do you have the original, the big one, or the slim the slim version, which is I think like an original size model anyway? Because that PS3, that original PS3, man, that was fucking huge. Holy shit, that was fucking huge. Last gen fat model. Wait, so you got the you have the slim. Wait, I thought they go slim model. So the fat model is supposed to be the first gen. Wait, what? Oh, it's the Metal Gear Solid 4 edition. That's got to be the, well, Metal Gear Solid 4 edition. Right before they went slim. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Because that's when I got my PS3. I got it, I think, when they just announced it went slim. I don't think I got the first, well, not the first one, but not one of the, but like, I don't know, 4 months after they started releasing the slim. That's when I finally got PS3, and that's when that's also when I got Grand Theft Auto 5. Because what I love about my PS3, what I know about my PS3 is that was the machine I got for Grand Theft Auto 5. And like, wow, how that game kind of like that was a thing that was completely before this stream. Like, if I were to play Grand Theft Auto 5 on stream, it'd be weird me like playing around knowing the game, and like I never that's one game I never played on stream. And I know a lot about it from playing a lot of it beforehand. That was one of the reasons I got a PS3. But the real reason I got a PS3, I think, was when the Call of Duty, it was the World at War game. It was the first game they did zombies. I think it was the first game they fucking did zombies. Like the zombie missions where you hunker down and just kill all the zombies in Call of Duty. I think that was World at War. That was the game that because I had two friends that had the Call of Duty. We all had I had it for Xbox 360, but my two friends had it for PS3. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I wanted to get a PS3 anyway, and I went and got it. And that's what I started playing all that for. World at War was the first Nazi zombie. Yeah, okay, so that was it. Yeah, I got the PS3 to play that. Because also PS3 at the time, wasn't it free internet? They didn't have like anything like an Xbox Live account or like a subscription service you had to do. PS3, if you wanted to hook up online, it was free. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'd rather do that over a PS3 instead of fucking Xbox. Because I remember Xbox you had to have Xbox Live account. And I was paying for that. PSN was free, Xbox wasn't. That's right. That was the thing back then for PSN. And that was one of the reasons why I went and got the PS3 too. I was like, man, I was hoping, like, I want to completely switch over. And I mean, I didn't switch over to PS3, but that was my dying, like, Xbox 360 was the last Xbox console. I didn't buy an Xbox One or the Xbox Series X. I didn't buy any of those. There's no reason to. I got a Windows machine. What the fuck? I got the Xbox app on my Windows machine. That's all I need. I don't need that. My Xbox 360 and OG Xbox, they're great OG consoles to bring out for retro night. Any other Xbox console, my PC is better equipped for that, I'll say. I hope.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Alright, can I still keep this boss fight up? Let's wonder. Oh, you still hit me. Oh!
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I didn't have my heel on. I didn't have my heel on! Yo, is that a... That's a Warrior of Mars I see on the chat? Is that a Warrior of Mars I see in the chat? Oh my god! It's a me, a Marsito! What's up? Cheers, man. Cheers and deaths. Deaths. Cheers and cheers and deaths. There we go. Ad breaks already carving up. Guys, everybody, if you're watching on Twitch, still from any of the raids and you're not subscribed to the stream, head over to YouTube. Type in ! YouTube in the chat, or just wait. The link will pop up automatically anyway. Click over there if you don't want to miss anything, and you can bypass all of the ads just to get rid of those pre-rolls. If not, if you want to take a break, go and get a drink, get a snack, go to pee, whatever. I'll be right here. We're gonna keep keeping on. It's Wednesday night, folks. Cheers up in the chat. Let's go. MLC, Warrior of Mars. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands other than drinking this beer. I mean, the thing is, what I really want to do is just sit back and just watch the Northern Lights with you guys. But unfortunately, the Northern Lights are not telling me how to beat this boss fight. Long hours today, just got home. Welcome home, man. Glad to see you here. We got some good old Liza P action for you. We got a good boss fight. This Lucacio. The Lucacio fight is actually pretty entertaining. I'm liking this fight. You only work 2 hours tomorrow? And then you have Friday off. So basically today is your Friday. So tonight is your Friday night. Is what you're saying. So that means you're getting yeah, 2 hours tomorrow? That's like a PTA, that's like a PTA, man, a parent teacher conference. We show up, get drunk, just show, you just gotta show up, sit and nod your head a few times, say, yeah, I understand, da 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 da. Go home, go back to sleep. That's all you do. Lewd Kakio? I mean, there's nothing about him that's lewd. He's very, very dapperly dressed. He is the farthest from lewd. But I don't know why I'm still jumping. I'm adding a new input that I'm not registering. You and your fucking umbrella, man. You're so British.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too.
You're leading the meeting tomorrow, so I need to be somewhat coherent. Well, when you put it that way, Warrior of Mars, damn. At that point, I may be more wanting to button up now for you. You know, does my tie look on straight? James Bond's always gotta look dapper as shit too, right? This guy looks like the guy I'm fighting looks like he'd be part of your fucking meeting tomorrow. He's gonna be the one showing up 30 minutes early, asking everybody, do you need your elements extra hydration water for today? Not coffee. Do you want hydration today? And then, you know, he's there sitting at the meeting. He's like all, you know, sitting very, very perfectly still, waiting to answer his question, or waiting to ask his questions. Yeah, not coffee. He's not into coffee. He's not into energy drinks either. He's into the salt drinks. He's like, oh, I'm all hydration. We need salt. The electrolytes. We need more electrolytes. More electrolytes. By the way, sodium by itself and chlorine by itself will kill you, but both of them together apparently does help us tremendously. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Fucking science. Let me get a beer for that. You can put electrolytes in the coffee? You know what else I can put into my coffee? Beer. Is that prudent? Well, then you probably would say, no, and then you should just put vodka. Which to then I would say, Kahlua. Don't put beer in coffee. What do I put coffee into then? Whiskey goes into whiskey can go into coffee. Kahlua can go into coffee. Kahlua is perfect for coffee. Well, Kahlua was made for coffee, right? Isn't that what Kahlua is all about? Everybody has a bottle of Kahlua because they're like, oh yeah, we want to have that coffee sometimes and be kind of funny and spiked too. Kahlua is coffee. See, there it is. I was gonna say, what happened to Bailey's? Bailey's Irish cream. That is true. That is a good one. Good. Oh, that is a good one. MLC. I forgot about Bailey's. Very low. Very kind of low on the alcohol content, but it's still alcohol. It is still alcohol. We can't. We can't rule that out. Kahlua is coffee. It's the alcoholic coffee. What's the espresso? What's the alcoholic espresso shot? What's that called again?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
It makes your barf face barf. One more! Fuck you!
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Stop jumping! No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Got stuck. There's way too many. I always get stuck in this fucking arena. I always get stuck. I'm always getting stuck. I'm not saying I like Bailey's, but it makes more sense than beer. Why does that make more sense than Bailey's? Well, for coffee? Oh, yeah. Bailey's makes way more sense than beer. I'm only saying beer because I'm a savage, not average. That's only it. I put beer into my coffee because I'm savage, not average. Bitch. You gotta put bitch at the end of that. Fucking. Alright. James Bond trivia question right up here. Warrior of Mars, MLC. Anybody else out there lurking? What do you want to guess? What movie is on the James Bond channel right now? What movie's on the James Bond? It is a new movie. It is a new movie. Go for it. What is your guess of the James Bond movie that is on right now? Put in your guesses right now in the chat. What do you think? There is a random James Bond movie being played on the TV behind me. What movie do you think it is? Warrior of Mars says The Living Daylights, starring Timothy Dalton from 1987. Close, but no cigar. Warrior of Mars. Any other guesses? Anybody else want to take a shot? What movie could be on the James Bond channel? A View to a Kill, said by MLC, 1985, with Christopher Walken as the main villain. He played Max Zorin. He was quite a psychotic in that film. He was quite good. I liked him. It is a no, not for your eyes only, MLC. That is not it. Dr. No, Lemon J says Dr. No, and that is a big Dr. No. No, Dr. No. It is not Dr. No. It is, in fact, License to Kill. The other Timothy Dalton movie that Warrior Mars failed to, he picked the wrong Timothy Dalton film. The wrong Timothy Dalton film. It is License to Kill, 1989. The one starring, oh God, what's his name? The fucking Las Vegas guy. What's his name? Oh my God. I can't believe I forgot his name. Now I gotta look it up. What if I type in Las Vegas guy? It just comes up. Guy Fieri is the Las Vegas guy? Come on, man. Not Frank Sinatra. Wayne Newton! There we go, MLC. Wayne Newton. Yes. License to Kill that hosted Wayne Newton. Had fucking Wayne Newton in it. Yes. There, that's the name I was looking for. Wayne Newton. He was such a fucking... Oh, his character in the movie was so good. He was Professor Joe Butcher trying to... He was basically... He was a front. He didn't know... Whether he knew about it or not is irrelevant, but... he was a front of a drug cartel, you know, washing their money. And all he did was he was like this... He was like this priest... This self-donned priest or something, like trying to cleanse your body of sins. It was so funny. It was Wayne something. It took me... Yeah, Wayne... I couldn't even think of Wayne. Wayne Newton. That's what I was thinking. Like, that should be a name I should always remember. Wayne Newton? Come on. Wayne Newton, that's the Las Vegas guy. He's always known about Las Vegas. That's Wayne Newton. All right. I need to stop pressing... Can I get rid of... Let's see... How about... Can I delete that? No! Yes, exit without saving. No. Oh, shit. How about I change it to... Can I change it to the Nintendo Switch button? You know, that C button? The one that turns your game into 360p? Can I change that? Oh, R3. Wait a minute. No! Lock on is R3. Alright. You use forward jump like we're in fucking Dark Souls 1. God. 2025, and I'm still using forward jump on L3 like it's Dark Souls 1. Thank you so much, Liza P. I have to figure out how to get rid of this button, because that's really interrupting me. Really, really bad. Can I just get... Do I need to have forward jump? Can I get rid... I'm trying to get rid of it. I just don't want to... I don't want to jump. Can I get rid of it? I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of my jump. It is ruining every time I'm trying to... Just get rid of it. Dude, I feel like that's gonna... Oh, actually, you know what? That might work. Oh, you know what? There we go. I'll take that. It's at least out of the... Yeah, alright, good. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
I just don't have enough practice on him. I'm not gonna... Oh. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know, dude. All right. We got this. We got this. We got this. I think. No, man, I did not feel... I don't know what to do in the second phase. I can't block anything, and I can't dodge. I can't dodge. I don't know what to do. Like, I feel like the ones that I feel like even in like there's certain attacks you want to parry or block, and then there's certain ones you want to dodge, and I'm like, no, I don't want to have to think like that. It's too much thinking. But I may be just too much. I may be too much thinking too. Too much thinking. Too much thinking. I don't know. Lemon J, you seem to like this. Who else is liking this? Let me get your cheers in the chat. James Bond just ran out of fuel in his boat. Man, all right. I don't know. Was that a good attempt? I don't... The first phase, I feel like now with this weapon, you know, it makes first phase is getting a little easier. As soon as I get to the second phase, I still haven't figured out what I can't dodge, I can't block. I'm blocking and I'm still getting staggered. It's... I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. All right. Did you miss the win? No, you did not miss the win. No, not even close. Teddy, you did not miss. You were good. We're still on. I'm about to do another attempt, actually. What'd you get as a snack? Welcome back, Teddy. Cheers. I love that. I love snacks. You're gonna have to get some snacks in for this fight. This is already a long fight, man. Don't already forget. What am I, like 7, 8 beers deep in, too? Such a snack I am needing. Would you like a snack on this D's nuts? Warrior of Mars. Did I find the old fisherman's beer, by the way? It's been so long. Did I find the old fisherman's beer? Did I get your beer?
It's
celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Cheers, chat. We gotta find his beer. We gotta find his beer. We want to have a beer with the old man. Absolutely. I shall return.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. And the games end here. Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
You know what I need most? I could use that most. Slightly heavy is fine. Put some attack power into my perfect guards, man. They're just sitting there. They're just sitting there. Put some attack power into that. I'm doing really, really good attack guards. I need to really concentrate them even more. I'll take that. Two most heaviest fucking amulets, but that's fine. Carcasses, weight up. Take a little bit... Yeah, take a little bit less than these. That's fine. I think we're good. I think this is what I want to go with. Hold on 1 second, chat. Let me take one more break. Let me take one more break. Not one. Well, not one more. I don't know about one more. I don't know how many more breaks. Let me just take another break. We got a good set going on, I think. Now I'm going to be taking the attack. Now I want to take The perfect guards that I'm doing, that's going to be funneling into attack power. That's what I wanted. I didn't know that was gonna. I didn't know it was gonna be that less. I thought it was gonna be that. I thought it was gonna be a lot heavier than it was gonna be. So let's do that. But let me take a quick break. Let me take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Put some words on stream for you guys. And then when I return, I swear to God, we're gonna get this tonight. We should get this tonight. Don't go anywhere. Don't miss anything. No ads are coming up. We'll be right back. Take a stretch. No, that was 3. Shit. Will you fucking... No! Why? That's a fucking Switch Palace. Yo, Portal, thank you for the well-playeds. Your GGs, I get that, thank you. I don't know about other people's motives. What I liked is hanging around with people and planning bike trails to make the most points, and my father plays a lot. Wait, you can play this... So what, is the only way to capture these... No way! Come on, man. Wait, did that open up anything? Oh, this made this go the other way. Oh, it's the shortcut. Hey! Streamer realized shortcut finally. It's the shortcut. Ah, no, now I get it. It switched the cog. A Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms, which can be done at the Venimi craft machine. Consume a Legion caliber to modify Legion arms. You guys better... TNT. I'm dynamite. TNT. You know, win the fight. TNT. My power low. Oh my God. No. No! Oh my God! What? Last and final 100 shine! 100 and final lucky cat shine. Bowser Fury, what do we got left now? What's left? GG. Hungarian Lincoln, what's up, buddy? Yo, Big Mac, GB, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I felt a little bit distracted there. Hungarian Lincoln, how did the Skyward Sword go? Swording.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh man, that's some fast moving for your ass. Holy shit. When did that bottom part open up? Save room with 35 fucking health. What is this gonna do another thing where it's gonna fucking... I know it is. It's gonna give me a boss fight right now. Oh, here we go. Recharge room. Thank you. Yes. Wait, what's in here? Oh god. Not ready. I'm gonna save it first. What's up, Finron? Not German, but I lived in Germany for a year. Well, that's probably closer to German than any of us, so cheers to that. That's 5.9. They consider this a malt liquor. Why do they consider this a malt liquor? The depths. Holy fuck! What the fuck? I have come to deliver a letter. Who the fuck is Barnes?
The brother of Noble.
Boo.
Hey, Neptune left.
He did.
I got it. I was actually just thinking about Barnes and Nobles the other day. I was actually looking for a book there on their website. They didn't have shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised Barnes and Noble still exists.
Yeah, fuck books, right?
That's not what you do. You read them.
Carlos, why the fuck are you shit coming and fucking at the same time?
What do you think they jizz out then when they're having their fun time? What is that called? You fucker. All right, let's get back to the action. Deadly, you're supposed to be staying up with me, not waking up. That's Jaws. That's my Jaws dark friends. You can't be doing that. Right, Jaws? Alright, that was a little too slow. Now I remember seeing that in the Yoshi house. That fucking creeped the hell out of me. I don't know if I want to go in it. That was some really creepy fucking shit. If it puts me back in that same room, I swear to God. Well, I guess Abe and Replacement need to watch this, I guess, if we do. Oh no, this is something new. Oh, this is gonna be fucking more freaky. Holy shit! Get the fuck... What the hell? What is this guy doing? No backpipe.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm gonna cry! I'm fucking crying, bro! We got cupcakes!
Carlos, why the fuck are you shit coming and fucking at the same time?
Good one, JR. That's a good idea. I should get a fart command. Yo, what's up, Princess Trunks? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well. What's up, everybody? Balrog! Welcome in. Let's get a cheers in the chat. Who's all out there? Good enough time. Balrog. Nice to see you, man. You like? So you still prefer? You like the clips audio on? Just asking. I'm merely doing out there for a test. For test audiences out there, I'd like to get you guys' input. So if anybody else out there has an input too, please. Balrog, you prefer the clips audio? Cheers, everybody. Loogie Tanuki. You definitely prefer the audio on for the clips? All right, all right. I've seen streams do, you know, BRB screens with just regular music and their clips on, and I'll mute too. I've never tried that on my stream. We're just trying it out. We're trying to see how you guys test for it. I'd love your feedback. Love your input. So, yes, Balrog's input is going to be the biggest one for me right now. So, yes. If you guys prefer that audio on, I'll keep it on. Definitely, they're hilarious. I was thinking that maybe I don't know if there was enough. I thought maybe they were getting too repetitive, and that there weren't, like, I didn't know if they were getting too repetitive. That's what was my fear, and that they were, you know, people wanted to stop hearing them more often. I don't know. But that is also my... I don't like change. Who likes change anyway? No need for change. No need for change. Not that kind of change, at least. No. No. But at least you at least got a streamer that listens, right? I listen. All right? That's what I do it for. I got to get some kind of feedback. That's my only way of feedback. Is to change something and see if anybody complains. Like, hey, I missed that. Like, oh, wow, you noticed that? You like that, actually? All right, I'm going to put it on there. See, if you guys... some of these things, I don't even notice if you guys even like, or if you guys notice it. Like, I put it on there. I put it on the stream. I don't know if anybody notices it. I assume that you guys do. Sometimes it's hard to really be like, can I just take it away and will they even notice it? No, there's something out there. Whatever, man, I don't care about anything. Loogie Tanuki, what's up, man? Did you know that kind of test has a name? What's that name, Balrog? Wait a minute, what did we name it? Is it Barfing Google? Bartholomew? Called a scream test, when you turn something off and wait for someone to scream about it. That makes sense. I mean, that is really the perfect way to test something, if you really want to know. That's why that's why, like, my thing at work, like at Amazon, if they're like giving us, because they see that we have an indicated higher heat for today, like we're in the 90s and 100s today, they're like, all right, we're gonna give you an extra 10-minute break, or extra 2 extra 10 minutes break. And I'm like, well, I'd rather them give it to me and take it now, rather than me not taking it and they think I don't need it, and they take it away and then have to hear about me complaining that I don't have any extra breaks when it's fucking 105 degrees outside. So it's like, well, I'm fine with taking it to let them know, yes, that I need it. Maybe I don't, maybe I do. It doesn't matter. You know what? Just give it to me anyway. Don't feel like you need to take it. That's what I feel like. If they're giving you, if someone's giving you something, I'm on the incline to take it, just because they may rescind the offer later on, or you may not get it. You may want it later on, and they may not offer it, or whatever. It's like, if it's something that they're offering, like, hey, we're offering an extra 10-minute break for you, we'll take it, because if you don't, we're gonna think that you don't need it, and then we're not gonna offer it to you anymore after that. I'm taking it. Just take it. You learn really quickly who uses something when they scream after you turn it off. Well, I don't want to get too political. Well, you're in Canada anyway. You're safe, Balrog. But we're about to hit the biggest scream test. We're about to hit the biggest scream test in America in the next couple of months, or at least in the next 6 months. We'll see about that. We'll see how big that scream comes on. Oh boy. Didn't want to bring it to that level, but since you mentioned it, that's all I could think of. But let's evolve into something else anyway too, because I need to figure out a new strategy for this second phase. In fact, actually, you know what? It may be time. No, we got about an hour left. I can play a little bit more. I'm gonna be switching over to some Night Rain soon. I'm gonna be switching over to some real bad Night Rain. I want to take this sentient pest on, cause that's some bullshit too. Save a lot of my friends are American. Rogue is American, and her family still lives down there, so I'm not unaffected. Well, not to say that you're unaffected, but you know, by any means, everybody is affected. Yes, but still, it's. I can't believe that it's got to be even something that we got to talk about now. That is something that is a topic. That is a fucking issue. It's unbelievable about what just passed. But you know what? We got 3.5 more years of this. Just grow your shield, guys. I'm sorry, I don't have anything else better to say about that. I'm not in the mood to talk about it. That's all. Let's just point on to something else. Let's go on to my let's go on to my boss attempt and see how bad this attempt is, because this ain't gonna do shit. See if I can get him hit with the L2 first. Hold up. Asshole.
Okay, and move your ass, please. Boost you.
You know what? I did imagine Lucacio telling me to, move your ass. That should have been a fucking easy block.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as a reward for my contribution.
On! Okay. I don't. All right, I'm ready to go to Elden Ring. I'm done with Lies of P tonight. I'm done with Lies of... It's not gonna happen tonight. Nope. I'm too drunk anyway. I knew I already started off way too fast. I knew it was gonna be a slow night when my progress wasn't getting any better. So it's just better. Let me go to Elden Ring. I apologize, Teddy Cactus. Yeah, I apologize. I'm not gonna. Tomorrow. I promise. Tomorrow, I will be. I'm gonna get this tomorrow because I gotta get this. I gotta beat this by Saturday. I feel like I gotta beat this by Saturday at least. But I got tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow doing this. But don't worry, I'm not ending stream. I'm just switching games right now. I'm just gonna switch games. I know when I'm getting a little bit too much into this and too much like it's just not gonna happen tonight. And honestly, I'd rather give it another time tomorrow. I'm gonna be better at it tomorrow. Tonight, we got the practice in. I was 4 days. Like I said, I don't stream. I didn't practice Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I had to get some. I played this on Saturday, trying to get the feel of it. I'm feeling like I'm getting back into it again. Now that I got this weapon back, I'm feeling like I got my right class and my right weapon set. I just gotta keep getting the practice in. Keep getting practice in. The second phase is what I need. First phase is what I'm fine with, and I'm really, what I'm doing is I'm detrimenting myself on the first phase, and then not really letting myself practice on the second phase. So right now I'm just kind of not. I don't feel like I'm getting any progression. I'll wait till tomorrow for this. I will get this tomorrow, but we're not ending stream. I'm good to continue stream. I'm gonna continue. I'll play some. Do we Lemon J? Do we have Lemon J now? Do we have anybody playing Elden Ring Night Rain? That wants to play some Elden Ring Night Rain now. If not, maybe there's something else I can think of anyway too. Play. But yeah, those are just my reasons right now. I'm not gonna do any better at this. I'm not gonna be doing any better at this fight right now. I'm just putting it out there. I will be back at it tomorrow. Same times. Yeah, 6 p.m. If you guys are just here for the Lies of P, that's okay. Yeah. Make sure you hit that follow button. We'd love to have you back. I'm gonna be back tomorrow doing this same fight again tomorrow. Same time. I'll start around 4, 5, 6 p.m. Eastern time, Eastern U.S. time. Is what I will usually do, and I go all night. I'll go all night. I like to host nice streams. I like to host them all the way to, till as late as I can go. So that we target for 4, 5, or 6 p.m. start time. But once I start, I go all night long. It's not like a 1 or 2 hour block of time that I do. It's a stream that I try to do I try to go all night long. So yeah, whenever I depend on how early I start that day, and I'm gonna go through all night. So tune in tomorrow. You won't miss a thing if you're just here for the Lies of P action. I am gonna be ending the Lies of P for tonight only until tomorrow. You're on a run? Lemon J, you're okay, no problem. I love a man that goes all night long. Broken Butterfly. I can go longer than all night if I can. If I didn't need 8 hours of sleep, I can go longer. This goddamn body, wish it was more sentient. How did my TV turn on? I wish this was like an alien body. An alien body would know how to not be able to, because they operate obviously on a planet that has like what 36 hours. They could be like, oh, I only need 8 hours of sleep on a 36-hour day. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine if we had a 36-hour day and we still would be able to only operate after 8 or 10 hours of sleep? Or actually, let's say, hey, we had imagine if the days were 36 hours long, and we were allowed, where everybody was like, oh yeah, everybody at least 10 hours of sleep, but some people can get 12 to 14 hours. You know what? I blame how fast our fucking planet rotates. Can you slow down a little bit? Can you give us like 6 hours more a day? Can you slow down a little bit? Just a little bit. I don't need to go this fast in life, all right? Just slow down a little bit. Give me 36-hour days. Give me 36-hour days, and then the CDC comes out and says, yeah, your recommended sleep, a minimum 10 hours of sleep. Minimum. If we have 36-hour days, everybody would be like a minimum. Everybody get a minimum 10 hours sleep. You know how much everybody would be in such a better mood? You know how much a better mood everybody would be in? You know how much maybe the economy would be much better? You know how much work productivity? Yeah, you can give us a longer day, but that allows us longer hours to rest too. That's what I'm saying. Like, think about that. Think about that. If you had instead of a 24-hour day, it was a 36-hour day, but instead of like having to, only 6 to 8 hours of sleep, maybe you get 10 to 12 hours of that to sleep. Like, imagine that. Would you do that? I don't know. Yeah, I think, see, give me that much amount of time to sleep, I can go longer than 8 to 10 hours or something like that, I probably need 12 hours after communion at night. See, exactly. It's not even about just even the amount of time that we're, the physical time that we're doing, the mental time that we're the mental capacity that we're also, profusing when we're doing these things, when we're in these social events, when we're doing our job, whatever it is. The day is predicated on 24 hours. We all have to do everything in under 24 hours. Well, what if it took 36 hours? What if it took 36 hours for the fucking sun to rise? We had an extra fucking, 12 more hours to go. And then we would be like, hey, you know what? In that fact, let's sleep a little bit more. Let's sleep a little bit more. Let's have 10-hour sleeps and go for however long you want. It doesn't matter. I don't know. That's what I say. I don't know. How the fuck is anybody gonna change the amount of time we get in a day? 24 hours? How the fuck do you slow down this fucking Earth to make it... First of all, it ain't even circular. We all know it's flat. Hold on a minute. I'm getting a beer. Well, wait a minute. All right. Yeah, let me... we're all switching over to a game here. We're switching over to... I'd love to do a Night Rain game. You know what? I bet JC is gonna... I bet JC would be available. Where's JC at? Who's playing Night Rain? Tuga? Oh, Tuga's playing too. He could play. Oh, JC's playing regular base Elden Ring. No. We don't want to interrupt JC. No. Don't no one tell JC. Let him play Elden Ring. Let him play Elden Ring. I don't want him... Yeah, he's going really good in Elden Ring. He just beat Dragon King of Xella. That's good. See, he's already exploring down below. If anybody out there is playing, we are still looking for a third. You can type in chat if you're looking if you want to play some Elden Ring. I think that's what I'm gonna go to. Yeah, let's play some Night Rain. Let's play some Night Rain. Yeah, with Liza P right now. I'm gonna save it to tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. That's what I get for not finishing it on Saturday. I felt like I was really close on Saturday. But that's okay. That's quite alright. That's how it is. We are a live show. You haven't beaten this yet. Oh, you know what I haven't beaten yet is my fucking dick for the day. I haven't done that yet either. You think you think Liza P comes before that? That's why I haven't done it yet. Cronobus, what's up, man? Damn it, me neither. You know what? It's just one of those days. I get it. Tier 4 content in the Discord. It is one of those days. And it's got the track that I put on is called Alien Restaurant. No, you can't hear it. Now you can hear it. Shit. This track is called Alien Restaurant. Whatever you want. Whatever you have. Cronobus! You ready for some Night Rain? I'm switching over to some Night Rain. Cause I can't play this shit by myself. Oh, I just enabled Steam Deck Big Mode and I didn't mean to do it. And it looks so cool. Yes, Night Rain. Yeah, alright. Magnifier tool? Yeah, don't shoot. You don't need to show that to me. What is that?